Yes! It worked! Yes! Fuck yeah. Okay. Deep breath. You've prepared for months for this. It's time. Okay. All right. Deep breath. Okay. Yes! 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 Oh, yes. Oh, God. Finally, after all these years of training my magical powers, I've been able to destroy James Corden and become him in his most purest form. Hey, you in the car, what's up? Hey, how you doing? You having a good... What's that? What are you laughing about? Hey, guys. Oh, wow. Thanks. Hey, you guys gotta watch, You guys gotta watch the new, fucking... What movie is this for? Cinderella? You should watch it. It's a good one. Yeah, I've been a big fan for a long time, and I just wanted to pay my respects to the big man himself. So, anyways, that's it. That's pretty much all I had. Oh, fuck. Ah, shit. Who knew? You know what I mean? Like, what are the odds? What are the odds that we'd also be here, of all places? I'm not really scared, to be honest. I'm more like disappointed. Look at, I mean, what is there to do? There's a box. I mean, that's cool. What else they got? What else they got going on here? Oh, fuck. Ow. God, fuck. Ah, shit. Oh, fucking God. Really not much here. There's, wait, what is that? Oh, shit. Someone just left a bunch of candy on the ground. Oh, fuck. They got a lot of stuff in here. What does this one say? Reese's Sticks. They got Reese's Sticks here. Never had those. What else they got? Tupla. Can you believe it? That's awesome. Well, I guess I really don't got anything else to do here. I mean, if only there was some sort of online tool, some online tool that lets you rate stuff on a scale of your own choosing. And if only there was a specific one made just for this candy right here that I could access. Oh, what's that? Oh, there is one? Oh, let me sit in this conveniently placed office chair. Oh, in the back rooms. They got plenty of these here, at least. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, wow, they got a whole setup. Whoever was in here last was streaming. Lucky me. All right. We got 2 monitors set up as well. Incredible stuff. All right. Hey, guys. How you doing? You having a wonderful night? Happy early Halloween. Happy early Halloween, everybody. I hope you're having an exciting night. I'm having an exciting time. You guys ready to fucking get scared? Fear Stream Year 2, baby. Fear Stream Year 2, baby. 2 times in a row. Fear Stream 2023. Baby. Hell yeah. Hey, everybody. Hi, Llama. Hi, Autumn. Hi, Blair. Hi, Arvid. Hi, David. Hi, BB. Hi, Erica. Hello, everybody. Hello. Let me get some fucking tunes going. You guys fucking excited? Ooh, Joko. Hello, Joko. Balls. Thank you. I'm thinking the Plants vs. Zombies theme song. You guys know what I'm fucking talking about? Also, thanks for the subs. Who did I miss? I missed a sub. David, thanks for the resub. Autumn, thanks for the gifted sub. It's a song. Is the song go? Was it? No, not Zombies on Your Lawn. Zombies date night theme. You should think I'd have you after all this elaborate song and dance. You think I'd have this one ready, but I really did not have this one ready. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Is that really what this song is called? Yeah, all right. Good enough. All right. So exciting stuff. We got a tier list today. I wasn't able to get everyone's favorite candies, unfortunately. We got like 75% of the way through the actual Halloween tier list. Oh, thanks for the other gifted sub. Wowee. Level 2 hype train. I guess we get an emote for that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, everybody. Wowee. Wowie zowie. So we got like 75% of the way through last year's Halloween tier list that we did around the same time. And we were like, oh, fuck, that's way too much. That's like way too much candy. And so we got like most of it. Plus some requests like Reese's Sticks from Llama. Ooh, thanks for the 100 bits, by the way.
Let's get
Special
that.
request. Got some Finnish candy from when our friend visited. So that's a little bonus. We got some, and then we got Mr. Beast These Nuts. I don't know who recommended this one, but I really don't like peanut butter chocolate, but maybe I'll love Mr. Beast's nuts. You never know. Ooh, thanks for another gifted sub. Wow, guys, you're way too kind. I haven't even eaten any candy yet. Relax. Watch, I'm gonna rate Kit Kat as F tier, and you're gonna be fucking pissed. And you'll regret you ever gave me any money. Nibs are the best. You're talking about the Twizzler nibs? Twizzler bites? They didn't have regular Twizzlers, so we had to take what we could get. Finland isn't real. This is fact. I've never been, and so therefore it doesn't exist. Let's catch up here. What's this? What, another clip? Oh, that's right, yeah. You guys, for event streams, let me tell you something. If you're new to the channel, if you haven't been watching for that long, first of all, hello, hi, I love you. I miss you. I think about you daily. And then, second of all, you don't want to miss the intro bit. You don't want to miss the intro bit. Ooh, thanks for $5. That's more than the freaking sticks cost, man. Thanks for getting the sticks. What did it say? Why did it not leave a message? It says, thanks for the sticks. That's all I got to read. Well, thank you for the $5. Once I was craving Skittles around Halloween, the grocery store only had zombies ones that taste like actual ass. Yeah, I'll tell you this. I got a little ahead of myself, and I ate some of the unwrapped Butterfingers. I'm just going to tell you right now, these don't count. I'm going to try to, like, if you're a Butterfinger guy and I rate these poorly, it's not on Butterfinger's fault. Something is up with these. They taste like they've been in the cardboard box for way too fucking long. So I apologize in advance. I had one ahead of time. I couldn't. I was impatient. Once the air touches Butterfingers, it's over. Yeah, it's awful packaging for Butterfingers because it's just inside of a cardboard box. That's what you get for going to Dollar Store. I was with my ex on a trip to the beach, and he picked up those as a fun thing to do. I got a zombie one and pulled over the vomit. So wait. Are these like Skittles with like a fucked up flavor that just makes you like makes you sick? Like a vomit flavor? Dude, what the fuck? It's one thing to do that like Harry Potter bean thing where it's like you could get booger flavor, but they know you're going to get it. But it's another thing to just have one flavor in a pack of normal Skittles that tastes like garbage. That's fucked up. Maybe like if half of them tasted like garbage. Birdie's bots every flavor beans. That's it. That's the one. Petrifying citrus punch, mummified melon, boogeyman blackberry, chilling black cherry, and blood red berry. Yum. That sounds good. And then rotting flesh. And then a piece of the skin of the CEO of Skittles. That's the other flavor. All right. Do we want to... Is this the music too loud? Music's like barely loud at all, to be real with you.
me move this out of the way. Oh, what was that? Did you guys see that? Like a scary little guy. The hell? Nah, this works. Didn't know there was music. Yeah, it's pretty quiet, and I'm talking over it. How's that? Is that better? Extra was bad? Are they doing zombie Skittles again? I didn't see any at the store, but I'm glad I didn't. Meerkat jump scare. Yeah, who was that guy? Did you guys see him at the beginning of the stream? I didn't invite him. I did not invite him. You found a pic for the Moomin candy. I did. I just looked it up. I don't even know what the name. I can't even remember off the top of my head, but I found a box. I made sure to get pictures of all of them. Maybe a friend of Squibby. Squibby does not have friends. That guy is not a friendly little man. So, let's before we get any further, let me just give you a welcome, everybody, as you're trickling in. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Fear 2023, Fear Stream 2023. Last year, we drank a little and we played a little scary games and got a little spooked. This year, we got a whole lot going on the plate. First things first, we're going to do a live candy tier list, and we're going to once and for all get my actual opinion on how a candy is. Because last year, I made a lot of judgments based on just vibe alone. Okay? This year, it's going to be just, I have nothing but me and the candy to affect my judgment. And then afterwards, we're going to get the wizards on the call. We're going to get some of the council involved, and we're going to do some bad creepypasta readings. Here's a little glimpse at one. Boop. Little glimpse for those gamers out there. One more. Boop. Found one already. We're going to look for some random ones. We're going to take suggestions. If you guys have suggestions, I'll say this. We're going to try to look for ones we haven't heard before. I'm not going to read any of the big ones like Sonic.exe or Ben Drowned, because that shit's like 4-hour long reads. We're looking for new talent in the creepypasta world. We're here to find the next Laughing Jack, the next Smile Dog. Okay? We don't need... This is for independent creepypastas alone. Are we going to get the jump scare donations again? I will re-enable the jump scare donations for the blindfolded horror game. So what we're going to be doing is after the creepypasta reads, the wizards are going to control me via their voice and their guidance as I blindfold play through the game Slender, the 8 pages. I have a tie here. I'm going to tie around my face like so. Obviously, it's going to be better than this. But I'm going to be playing blindfolded, and they're going to be guiding me through the whole process. And I don't have them enabled right now because I don't want you wasting your money, because you can't jump scare me when I'm in the middle of enjoying a treat. It's just physically impossible. But I will re-enable them when the time comes. Yeah. I will also enable the Nightbot command prompt so you can see that. But that's it. That's what's going to happen. The AI, we'll also do some voice. Maybe we'll do the AI stuff as well, like the AI voice things. I believe that will come with the territory of doing the donation jump scares. I think I have the AI turned on. So you should be able to do a funny fucked up sound if you do the right commands. TTS is back. It's not for points, but it's only for the scary donations. We're gonna have a little bit of an intermission between the creepypasta readings, where I set everything up for the blindfolded playthrough, and then we're gonna blindfold play through some video games, or a video game. Also, it's gonna be a long night. Not gonna be like a crazy long night, but it's gonna go longer than 3 hours. So don't worry about. I don't want to rush anything. I want everything to take its time that it deserves. So we're gonna have a longer stream tonight. Maybe looking at 4 or 5 hours. It all depends. I got tomorrow off, baby. So we're able to do a little bit longer than 3 today. We need new talent. Big quotation marks. Also, hello, Kyle. Interlude where Ben goes to throw up all the candy, yeah. I'm not going to eat full-blown, I'm not going to eat the whole D's Nuts bar. I'm going to try and take measured bites because I have a fuckload of candy I need to go do. Some of this thing's too small. I'm going to I might eat half a Sour Patch Kid, as scary as that sounds. Base mason jar water. It's my chug jug. I used to drink out of a blue one. Or we have a blue one. I don't know if I drank out of it, but it looked like a chug jug. Now it's just a big mason jar. My big water. Are you guys ready? Do you guys like the fit? Fit check. Cordon pilled. Oh my god. Holy shit. I didn't look at the eyes. Are they supposed to be like bloodshot? My god. This mouse is on his last legs. This guy's done after this. He's retiring after this one. It's over for him. Ooh. Ooh. Cordon maxing. I'm prepared for a Badlands Chugs jump scare. You should always be prepared for that. You should expect it. If I say I'm putting on a video, it's 50-50 James Corden or 50-50 Badlands Chugs chugging beans. That's a city rat that's seen too much. Or maybe not enough. You gotta think about that. Alright, where should we freaking start? We got the whole list here. What do you guys want me to try first? We got this Swedish, or not Swedish, this Finnish licorice, blueberry licorice bar or stick. We got York patties, Hershey's chocolate, Airheads. Now I only have one Airhead. I have the mystery flavor, which I think is only fair because we can't choose what flavor that is. M&M's, another Finnish snack called Tupla, or Tupla, Crunch bar, Haribo, gummy bears. We have a mix. So here's the deal. I've got a mix, the Star Mix. So we're going to rate all of the Haribo product. This is every single Haribo Star product. So I'm going to try a little bit of each. There's got the cola in here. We got the twin snakes. We got the cherries. We got the little rings. And we're going to try it all, and then I'm going to judge it all as a conglomerate. Which of these have you never had? I've never had the Reese's Sticks, and I've never had the D's Nuts bar, which it didn't update. What in the world? It didn't update my... Let me add a D's Nuts bar to it. There we go. D's Nuts bar. And I've honestly, actually, for the Haribo Star Mix, I've never had the rings or the cherries. But I've had the gummy cola, the twin snakes, and the gummy bears. Let's get Crunch S tier out of the way. Disclaimer. Prepare to be disappointed. This is a disclaimer. Let's get the Crunch bar. Eat the bar. It's what Mr. Beast would want. All right, how about this? Crunch bar first. Get it out of the way. And then D's Nuts. Yeah, crazy take on the Crunch bar. I think the Bunch of Crunch is good. Like, not Bunch of Crunch, whatever. The little clusters. The Crunch clusters you get at movie theaters. That's acceptable because you have that with popcorn and it's scrummy yummy. But this is like a full bar of it. I just don't see the utilitarian use in it. It just seems kind of like opulent. The Haribo Star Mix is my boyfriend's favorite candy bag. I mean, honestly, it's if you like at least like if you stand most of these things, it's a good mix because you get a little bit of everything. I mean, that's kind of a banger. All right, Bunch of Crunch is 1000% S tier. Okay, here's the deal. I'm not going to start you guys off with disappointment, so we're actually not starting with the Crunch bar. Here's what I think is going to happen. I think we try the D's Nuts bar and then the Reese's Sticks. And this is why. I am not a fan of Reese's Pieces. I'll tell you that just straight off the bat. Not a Reese's Pieces guy. Or just Reese's in general. You know what I mean? Just it's some, and I've said this before, and people have called me crazy for saying this before, but it makes my throat hurt. Something about it. I'm not allergic to peanuts because peanut butter doesn't make my throat hurt, but Reese's cups make my fucking throat hurt for some reason. I don't know if it's the chocolate or the way the peanut butter is made. But here is a different form factor of Reese's, which has little crunchy crackers in it. So we're going to try this. I didn't get the normal ones because I know I hate them. But maybe this will change my mind. So we're going to start with this. And if this one is an utter failure and I despise it, we're going to switch to the D's Nuts. And we're going to see if Mr. Beast can make a peanut butter filled chocolate bar that I like. Also highly doubt. I'm insanely excited. I'm glad you're excited. Your passion for these are why I got them. Which chocolate do you think was labored over, underpaid? Well, okay, look. The least? Which one was labored by small children the least? That is a harder question than the most. I would say like, oh, I got Peeps in here. This is way too easy. That's like a machine can make Peeps. I'm not going to answer that. I don't have to answer every question you give me. I'm not answering that question. All right, here we go. Number 1, Reese's Sticks. Here we go. Opening them up. So upon first inspection, it seems there are 2 sticks. Oh. Uh-oh. It's broken. Oh, guys. That's going to lower the points. Didn't maintain integrity. Here's a little close-up for you guys of the inside. Nice cross-section, though. It looks like the package. Good cross-section on the package. What if I snuck in and had a bite of that stick? I won't stop you. All right, well, let me do my review first before you sneak in here. Here we go. Huh. Now I wish I had a Reese's Peanut Butter Cup so I could see how much it compares, because this isn't so bad. This one's not so bad. It melts a lot in your fingers. I wish I got napkins. Autumn, when you sneak in here to take a bite, can you bring me a napkin? Hope she heard me. Does it seem fresh? I don't know if fresh is really ever going to be the right word to describe a candy bar, in my opinion. But I like the texture, the mouthfeel. The mouthfeel is quite nice for a Reese's stick. I am a big fan of the wafer in it. I'm not a big peanut butter guy, so I'm not crazy enough to say this is S tier. But, hold up. Autumn she's acquiring a taste. Hold up. I'm going to say B, and we'll talk about this in a second. Autumn's giving her final verdict. Just I'll relay it to everybody if you don't want to be on camera.
It's really good.
What is that?
Rummy.
Is that an S tier for you? You gotta.
I guess I don't know. I think it's this is high A.
Okay, high A for Autumn, mid tier for me. So here's the deal. I don't like. Oh, she says S tier. So this is Autumn's, not mine. Autumn's opinion is S tier. But being as though it is my stream, it's B tier. Because I don't like peanut butter. Oh man, maybe I should have. I know. What do you mean fake American? Is peanut butter an American invention? I feel like we're not the first fuckers to grind a bunch of peanuts together. We're not the first motherfuckers to grind peanuts together. I refuse to believe that Americans invented that. Invented good peanut butter? Oh, so you're saying we're the first to put 3 cups of sugar in it. We were the first to put a bunch of sugar in the peanut butter. All right. I'm going to say B tier, and that is high praise coming from me. If this was a Reese's Peanut Butter Cup, odds are it'd be around here. But it's not. The texture experience, the mouthfeel alone has saved the Reese's sticks from damnation into the highest order. So here's the deal. I googled who did peanuts first, and Google said Charles Schulz. Snoopy. Base Snoopy moment. All right, next up. These nuts. I'm not sponsored by Mr. Beast, but I would gladly take a Mr. Beast sponsor if he's willing to give me a bunch of money for sponsorship. So this is an unbiased review. Okay, so let me talk about the design of the D's Nuts bar. Let me just double check if this is the same design on both sides, or it's just one side of the D's Nuts bar. So far, it's maybe a little form over function, maybe a little less. Not really like useful. So I'm gonna try and piece it together for you guys to understand. Mr. Beast 6000, shout out to Mr. Beast. So there's like a little bit of the chocolate's missing, but like there's a share portion, which is like a tiny little portion, and then devour. So I guess the idea is that like here's my sharing part. I have a little line cut in the side so I can share a tiny little bit for someone, and then I'm gonna eat the rest of them. But all that has done is given me a very unattractive break. Like I know you're trying to be cute, but like this isn't gonna break evenly. And even if I were to eat the entire candy bar in one sitting, I would want to do it in little bite-sized pieces. I'm not gonna hold the candy bar like a sandwich and just like bite into it. What's wrong with you? Like it's like, I mean, it gets some points for being silly, goofy. But like, give me some segments so I can break it off. Otherwise, I've got to like freeform this, you know? Anyways. Well, since we're all together in harmony on this beautiful, blessed day of Hallows Eve, pre-Halloween, Hallows Eve, we'll try the share part. Break, nice easy break. We're sharing. Here you go. It's ASMR. This is what they do in ASMR videos. Here you go. Hey, okay, you have here's your piece. And then they look down to make sure they're not like dropping it on the ground. All right. The missing triangle is messing with me. I'm sorry, that's there. Here's the missing triangle. It's here. I just couldn't hold it all into one cohesive piece. All right, here we go. This is Mr. Beast's D's Nuts bar, a peanut butter filled chocolate bar. Here we go. I don't know. Okay, first of all, you don't really taste the peanut butter. Oh, I got these nuts in my mouth. I put the nuts in my mouth. I guess he wins either way, huh? I don't taste peanut butter at all. It just tastes like salty peanut. Like, it just tastes like peanut, not peanut butter. Like, peanut. Like, they might as well have just ground a bunch of peanuts and made, like, peanut M&M flavor. Which is different than a peanut butter cup, and you have to agree. Do you think Mr. Beast 6000, whoever that is still on Twitch? I know it's not Mr. Beast. Do you think they still use that username? But then whenever they get in the chat, people think it's Mr. Beast, and then they're like, please give me money, and he's like, he can't. It's like a 16-year-old. All right. Mr. Beast D's Nuts bar. I'm trying to think, would I eat most of this is kind of what I'm going for. And the answer is no. No, it's not F tier. It's not disgusting. But it's worse than the sticks. I was kind of hoping the Reese's, the D's Nuts bar, got him, was going to be a more of a delectable treat. But just like all YouTuber made merchandise, it over promises and under delivers. And so therefore it's C. And I'm sure they do. I don't know. I'm not going to read anything. I'm sure maybe they do some sort of like, it's grass-fed milk, guys. Fuck, it's grass-fed milk. I'm an asshole for hating it. I'm a jerk. The cows ate grass when they made this chocolate. I'm such an asshole. I got to make the joke. That's true. Maybe that's why he made it. Boo this man. No, guys. Please. I'm accepting I'm in fault. Okay, it's S tier because environment. You're telling me a grass fed this milk? Mr. Beast in chat, like the subs aren't going through. Sorry. One of these days. One of these days. Yeah, so there we go. I'm surprised. I was kind of hoping the D's Nuts one would be better than Reese's Sticks because I notoriously don't like Reese's. But they were worse. So there you go. Give it up for Reese's. Congratulations. There's still hope. We still have a chance. All right. Next. All right, now that we got the peanut butter out of the way. Now to disappoint you even further with the Crunch Bar. Here we go. Maybe I shouldn't like open up. Maybe I shouldn't open up these with like, you're gonna be fucking screwed. Maybe I shouldn't open every candy bar by saying that. Maybe I should be a little bit more ambiguous before I try it. Because you never know. All right, first of all, first impressions. They got segments, baby. It's segmented. That's what I'm talking about. And it breaks clean. I'm fucking talking. That's what I'm saying. I want to eat it in little bite. This is a big bite, but I want to eat it in little bite-sized portions. You know what I'm saying? Mr. Beast bar, I get it. You're trying to be silly, goofy, and like cute, but like I don't care about cuteness. I care about efficiency in which I can shove this thing into my mouth and swallow as quickly as possible. You shouldn't be promising to screw the candy bars. You're right. You guys should need to pay extra for that kind of content. Sometimes you just need to get a Crunch Bar, you know? I don't know. Maybe I will know once I have a bite. Here we go. Crunch Bar. Oh. I haven't had a Crunch Bar in so long. One bite. I can't take multiple bites or I'm going to fucking vomit later. Even I can't handle this much candy. All right, Crunch Bar. The reason why I was so surprised is because I bit into it and it was crunchy. And I know it's called a Crunch Bar and you're sitting here thinking like, oh yes, crunch. Of course, it's the Crunch Bar, Ben. Of course it's supposed to crunch. But you know, the standards of confectionery production has gone down so much these days. I was just half expecting them to not put any like crunch rice in it and kind of make it kind of crappy, but it was crunchy. The whole textural experience was crunch. And Cornman says sometimes you just need a Crunch Bar to get a Crunch Bar, you know. And right before I took the bite, I read that and I thought I don't get it. But then I crunched into the Crunch Bar. Now I kind of get it. Is it better than the Reese's Sticks? Would I eat a full Crunch Bar over a Reese's Stick? Yes. So it's going to go into A tier. Because after I took a bite of it, I was like, maybe you're right. Maybe sometimes you do need it. You do need a Crunch Bar. The rice probably cheaper than a chocolate, to be fair. The thing is, I was going to comment, one of the other comments I had about it is that behind the crunch, it's just shitty Hershey's chocolate. Or I guess in this case, Nestle chocolate. Like the chocolate's not even that good. It's kind of low quality chocolate. So you get past the crunch and now you're in Flavor Town and you got to kind of sit there with the flavors. And it's just like, nah, could have been better. Crunch bars nowadays use matchstick tips to save money. Now that would be a taste sensation. I did stand-up in 6th grade and had a bit about I don't like the Nestle owns Crunch Bars because they're also Fresh Step cat litter. They also own Fresh Step cat litter and I feel like they share the same factory. That's a good stand-up bit. 6th grade? You're ahead of your time. Look, if that's cat litter, then they did a good job. That's all I'm going to say. Mission accomplished. All right. That was Crunch Bar. Arvid is strangely silent about it because he wanted that to be S tier. But I know he won't be satisfied with the crunch being an A, but like it's something, right? I could have put it here. I was thinking putting it in high B, but we're not at the point where we can be so granular. Maybe once it's all said and done, we can actually kind of organize it. Okay. What should we do next? You guys want to try one of the... I want to save this one for later because you guys are going to love it. It has a special way of opening it. So I want to save up for that one. Maybe we get out of the chocolate zone and we try a little bit of the fruit zone. A is good enough. I'm saved the guillotine. I'm saved. I'm not gonna die. I get to live another day. Is Peeps a fruit? Yeah. I'm just checking. There's corn in it. Corn syrup's in it. So it may contain milk though, which it doesn't really mean anything. It's only 90 calories per serving. That's 2 pumpkins. All things considered, pretty good. Pretty light candy. All right. This is Peeps. I got the pumpkin Peeps for such a special occasion. Any Peeps fans in the chat? Any Peep heads? Any peepers? Put a pog in the chat if you're a peeper. Did y'all carve pumpkins? Nah, we don't have the space for them. We'd put them like the best place we could put a carved pumpkin is like on our back porch facing a concrete wall. You hate Peeps, Llama. Llama's a Peep hater. Peep heads kills me. Is that, well, answer the question. Does it mean you're a Peep head? Oh my god, these are fucking impossible to open. You really gotta earn your Peeps. I don't have any opening implement but my teeth. Peeps are pog. All right, so we got a. I would say we're in a pro Peep environment. Then is what you're saying. Ooh yeah, baby. Look at the pole on that baby. You know it's a good Peep when it's got a good long pole on it. I never had a Peep, but marshmallow is okay sometimes. You've never had a Peep? Do they have Peeps in Finland? Because I'm telling you, Peeps are not marshmallows. Peeps are something fucking else, man. They are not marshmallows. Peepsy? Do I have to try Peeps? Wait, is that a Peep flavored Pepsi? They don't have Peeps in Finland? They're not marshmallows. I'm telling you now, they're a different experience. They have a similar texture, but flavor... One may argue there is no flavor in a Peep. All right, here we go. Oh, yeah. I have to exhibit some self-control there. Otherwise, I'd eat the whole thing. And I can't. I got so much fucking candy to get through. Jesus Christ. I'm going to feel like shit the rest of the night. Maybe we should have done this at the end. Oh. I'm only taking, like, little nibbles, too. What is it if it's not marshmallow? It is. It's got the texture of a marshmallow. What is crazy about Peeps, and why I think people are so divided on Peeps, is that a lot of people don't like Peeps because they taste like plastic. Flavor of a Peep, it's sugar crystal coated marshmallow fluff. But there's no flavoring. It's just sugar flavor. So it tastes like you just ate a sugar cube with the consistency of a marshmallow. And it kind of tastes a little plasticky. It is marshmallow. It's a marshmallow, but if you were to eat a Jet Puff marshmallow and eat a Peep, you would know there's a difference. Because like Jet Puff marshmallows, they put something else in it. Whether it's vanilla or something. But with Peeps, they fucking don't. They will make ones that are like vanilla flavored. But their regular default Peep is just sugar flavored. And that kind of tastes a little bit like plastic to people. And you either love it or you hate it. And me, brother, I fucking love it. I'm a Peep head. See, that's why I was trying to garner support in the beginning. I was worried you were going to be all anti-Peep, but it seems like quite a few of you were pro-Peep. And so I felt confident in my decision to make it S tier because I fucking love Peeps, man. I had an addiction to Peeps, man. I don't anymore because I had one terrible night. Certified Peepist. Hello, Daniel. It tastes of Lucky Charms marshmallows, but the texture is marshmallow covered in granular sugar. I would argue they don't even taste like Lucky Charms marshmallows. Like, they sit in a plastic bag for years on end. You know these fuckers are, like, mass-producing Peeps before it's even time for Halloween. You know these pumpkin Peeps have been sitting here in this package for, like, a year and a half to even longer, and it's just absorbed all the microplastics. Peep on these nuts. Very good. Yes, quite. Congratulations. Yes, peep on these nuts. Fantastic stuff. Oh, fantastic. Yes. God, yes. Peeps just taste like sugar, but they have a grainy texture on the outside. Like soft sandpaper. Yum, 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 yum. Did you throw up, peeps? I did not. I don't throw up. I don't know about you guys, but I've probably thrown up 3 times in my life. Ever. 2 of them were when I was a kid. And then one of them was when I had insanely bad food poisoning and the flu at the same time, that I just had no other choice but to throw up. And that took forever. No, it all comes out the other end for me. I don't get the luck. I don't get so lucky with food. I just spend no. You are getting it wrong. You see, you puke truthers after that. You puke heads don't know how good you have it. Listen to me. You throw up. You know when you throw up, the world feels better, right? Like if you feel like you got to throw up and then you throw up, like your condition starts improving. Like you're down at your lowest and then you throw up and then the meter kind of starts filling back up again and you're normal. Of course, unless you're like sick, then not really. But for food related stuff, you don't know how lucky you have it. If I ate like garbage and then throwing up would be the smart thing to do, I can't. And so I will sit there for days, for like multiple days, just on the toilet or just like in fucking the most insane guttural pain of your life for the entire, like for forever. Because I can't throw up. I can't even force myself to throw up. My body is just so against the idea and thought of throwing up. So, I'm telling you. I throw up way more than a regular person. Once a week sometimes. Yeah, but you gotta purge the poison somehow. Hangover, anxiety, illness. Yeah, see, I can't. Anxiety, yeah, none of that. Hangover, nope. Hangover, I don't even get the... You know how with a hangover, you throw up and then you feel better? Like you start improving? I don't even get that luxury. I have a hangover and then the hangover lasts 2 days. I'm like cursed to bear the punishment of my actions. All right. Fun little interlude, guys. Thanks. Awesome interlude. I don't know why. Did I bring it up? Or did one of you bring it up? Either way, awesome interlude about the candy. Perfect thing to talk about while we eat food. What should we do? Let's get the fucking Butterfingers out. Let's get these out of the way. Get the Butterfingers out of the way. These are Butterfinger Bites, unwrapped minis. Like they're proud of that. Check this shit out, man. It's just in cardboard. Look at that. No plastic wrap, nothing. It's just in cardboard, absorbing the cardboard flavor. And they're like melting, and they're like connected somehow. God, look at that. Not too appetizing. I'm being real. You said something happened, so you aren't addicted to Peeps anymore, and I asked if you puked. That's right. Yeah, no, I ate Peeps. Not a lot of Peeps, but I would still argue that I binged Peeps sometime in college, and I just felt like I had a flu and a stomach virus for like 4 days, and I was just not having a good time for like a whole week, and I just knew it was the Peeps, so I had to stop. Nothing too exciting, nothing crazy. Like I didn't projectile vomit it during like a class presentation or anything fun. It was just like 4 real life miserable days of pain, excruciating pain. Looks like the bottom of an owl's nest. Now, with that being said, let's take a bite of the bottom of the owl's nest. Oh. The fuck? So listen to me. For the sake of this test, I'm going off taste and vibe alone. Okay? Now, I've had a good Butterfinger. And when the mood demands it, it hits the spot. Okay? I'm like a yearly Butterfinger guy. Maybe 1 Butterfinger a year. But whatever the fuck they're doing in this particular package has made it like absolutely fucking disgusting. It tastes like you left a jar of peanut butter open and outside for like a week. And it also, you know how Butterfinger has kind of a crunchy texture, but then kind of gets chewy? This is just chewy. Like it's soaked, like it's like waterlogged, and it's just chewy. And I bit into it expecting a crunch, and I got like a wet squelch in my mouth. And so, for the sake of this test, that's F. Maybe just don't put it in cardboard. I really don't know what the solution is. I mean, plastic isn't much better, but at least it doesn't taste like cardboard by the time you're done with it. So F tier on that. Nothing else to say. Let's move on. We got time's a flying. All right, this time for real. This time we're actually getting a fruit. Let's get the Star Mix out of the way. Who was it who said Star Mix is their favorite? Erica, you said your boyfriend's favorite candy bag is Haribo Star Mix. Well, we're about to try it. We'll see how it holds up. Ooh, it smells incredible. Ooh. You guys want to smell it? Okay, you guys don't need to smell it. So weird. Okay, well, wait, that's weird. Why are you guys grunting like apes? That's really fucking bizarre. You don't need to do that. Fucking psychos. Jesus. All right, so this is the Star Mix. So let's just methodically go through this one by one. Morris loves that shot. Well, we'll see if I love it. So this is the Haribo cherries. I've seen these before, but I've never had them. I always just thought, like, what's the point of getting one that's just all cherries when I can get one that's like different flavors? You know what I mean? Like, it must be good if it's just one bag. People just eat these. I eat it secondhand because I was like, I don't need to have a snack in a store, so I eat his. Smart. All right, here we go. Here's the cherry. I apologize, Autumn, in advance. There's going to be a bunch of partially eaten candies in these bags. Tastes like cherry. Not the end of the world. It's not as exciting as I thought it'd be. I don't know what I expected. My standards are way too high. Maybe I need to ease up. Tastes good. Tastes like a cherry gummy. Nothing to write home about. All right, these are the gummy rings. Gummy rings, and I'm guessing. Okay, there is a cherry. I'm gonna take a wild guess. This is the cherry flavored gummy ring. I'm gonna take a guess that tastes just like the cherry of same color. So we're gonna try what looks like the only other flavor of gummy ring in here, which you can't really tell on camera, but it's orange. The ring is orange. Oh, you can tell on the camera. It's orange ring, white diamond jewel. It's just some gummies. Yeah, but you never know. Okay, you're right. It's just gummies. I don't know why they put them in different forms. Why do they bother sell? I know it's just for fun, but why do they sell whole bags of the cherries? What is it? What is it? I only ate the gem. No, I ate some of the ring too. Here, I'll eat some ring. It tastes the same. It's lemon flavored. Orange. It just tastes like I ate a gummy bear. I was kind of like hoping they'd do something different. I know that was naive of me. All right, gummy cola. I took a bite off the midsection in case there was any taste flavor difference. And brother, there ain't. Brother, it tastes like cola. Cola candy. Which is okay. I'm not a big fan. But it's better than cola hard candy. And then last but not least, I'm looking for a gummy bear in here that's of different flavor. Here we go. Green gummy bear. One half tastes like glass. I can really taste the glass. I think the texture is what's throwing me off, though. I'm not used to glass being a little more crunchy. All right. Haribo Star Mix. Now this one's tough because it's just all the same flavor. They gave me mostly lemon lime and then cola and cherry. Wait, where's the twin snakes? Hold the fucking phone. Guys, terrible news. Not a single twin snake in here. Not a singular twin snake. Oh, buddy. Oh, brother. That is bad news. Terrible news. Not a single twin snake. Arguably the most unique of the bunch. With the sour side and the sweet side. Yeah, I'm digging my grubby little paws in here. And there's not a single twin snake. Autumn came in here. With the... Alright, she's going to inspect for twin snakes. But there is no twin snakes. No twin snakes. And for that, they get the ultimate punishment. They failed. It's the Star Mix. That's like saying we have 90% of the Beatles. Hey, it's like Paul McCartney comes on stage and he's like, hey, everybody, hey, are you guys ready? We're going to play Abbey Road. Are you guys excited? We're going to play Yellow Submarine. But unfortunately today, George is not with us. And so we have invited a friend of ours, Jerry. He's okay at the bass. He's not the best. He's not as good as George is. But he's going to play anyways. Can you imagine? That's what happened. We got a Beatles performance without George Harrison. Unbelievable. Arguably the backbone of the Beatles. Argue with me all you will. You could say like, oh, but John Lennon, blah, blah, blah. Imagine by John Lennon. Shut up. Did that song do anything? Genius. Did his song for world peace cause world peace? No. Quite the opposite. In fact, the guy got killed. George Harrison. Anyways. I forgot the Beatles is British. We all did. We all like to push that out of our mind. F tier Haribo Star Mix. Couldn't even get the fucking twin snakes in there. Big failure for them. F tier Haribo Star Mix. For shame. Alright. Let's switch things up. So this is the Moomin Bar. Now, I cannot pronounce this. Erica told me how to pronounce this. And I cannot. It's spelled BLABAR-HALLON-LAKRITS. Blaubar Holland Lakritz. Was I close? Was I even close? And yours don't have the sunny side. Yeah, we didn't even get the like foamy gummy. I was not even close. I didn't even try. How do you pronounce the little A with the circle above it? It's just like an A. I don't know how to sound Finnish. I don't know how. I can't. Blaubar Hallon Lakritz. That's like French. I fucked up majorly. That's a Swedish name? See, what do I even know? All I know, it says Moomin. I got that one in the bag. This little Mai. Any Moomin fans in the chat? Will it like autofocus if I do this? It won't. I don't got a special camera. Little Mai, and then this is I think this is supposed to be the Hemulin. And that's who's on this one. If you don't know what Moomin is, check it out. It's Mutstika Vadelma Lakritsi in Finnish, and you're the one reading, and the one you're reading is in Swedish. Okay. Well, I wouldn't have gotten that one right either way. Shout out was given the Moomin. Yo, who has the Moomin username? What the hell? Lucky little duck. Oh fuck! I didn't mean to do that. I don't want to dox them right now. So this is blueberry and raspberry filled It's a blueberry flavored licorice with a raspberry filling. I've had it before, back when I was in Chicago. But now I'm eating it for you live. This is a Swedish Finnish candy, licorice candy. Here we go. Ooh, oh yeah. Very soft. It's kind of creamy. Now, why doesn't Haribo just have like something like this thrown in the mix? You know what I mean? Just a different textural experience is all I'm asking for. So picture in your mind's eye. I did pretty well on the name. Yes. Yes. Close your eyes for a second. Because I'm going to try to paint you a word picture. Okay? So, let's assume you've had black licorice. And you know how black licorice has that kind of anise seed kind of taste? But like after the fact, it's kind of got this like caramel flavor. So you don't get the licorice flavor, just the caramel flavor. A little bit fruity, don't really taste blueberry. And then on the inside, kind of a gritty cream that tastes like raspberry. You bite into it, it's like biting into like partially melted butter. Which I don't know about you. That's a good texture in my book. So my rating, it's going to be A tier. It's not S tier. Not the best thing I've ever had, but it's very high up there. So it's A tier. Did I paint the word picture good enough? I know it's like, I'm willing to take a guess that most of you here have not eaten the Moomin blueberry licorice stick. I'm going to take a guess. So I hope I painted the picture good for you. If not, then, well, just go to Finland and get some. Come on, just go. Just go. Walk there. Walk. Save money and just walk to Finland. Build a bridge there. Epic to see licorice so far up there. I know. If this was... I know. I hate black licorice, to be honest with you. Whatever they're doing to this one to hide the black licorice flavor. There you go. Hey. They succeeded over there. All right. God, I gotta be way faster. We're already an hour in. Jeez Louise. All right, we're gonna get some quick ones out of the way. Is it black licorice? It is, but it's flavored black licorice. So I'm guessing it has. Let's see. Well, it's all in Swedish. I don't think they have an English. Oh, they do. Nope. They don't have an English ingredient list. So I don't know which one was licorice or not, but I'm pretty sure there is like licorice in this. Oh wait, no, it's there. Wait, blueberry and raspberry flavored licorice. Ingredients: sugar, wheat flour, glucose syrup, molasses, licorice extracts, wheat starch. Bunch of flavoring and concentrate. Ooh, carrot and black currant concentrate. Interesting. Fascinating. It's for coloring. Oh, that's just for coloring. Oh. So it is black licorice, but it's flavored. So it tastes nothing like black licorice. It has all the good parts of black licorice. Already ate the Star Mix. I did. And it's in F because it didn't have the twin snakes. It was in F because there was no twin snakes involved. M&M's. I'm eating one right now. We all know M&M's. M&M's is fine. M&M's is okay. Next. M&M's is fine. It's better chocolate. No. I'm doing this. I'm so sorry. No. It had to be done. It's better chocolate than the Crunch Bar. And it's got a crunch to it because of the candy shell. M&M's is good. M&M's is better in ice cream. M&M's is better in cookies. M&M's is better with popcorn. M&M's is better. M&M's is better. Wait, you ate all the Star Mix already? That fast? There was no Twin Snakes, right? You're gonna have to tell me the truth if there's any Twin Snakes. M&M's is better. The ones with candy shells. I love that too. I'm the same way. I love it because they can get on a hot day. M&M's will not melt together, but then they'll be so melted on the inside that you put it in your mouth, it pops, and it's a bunch of chocolate. I mean, that's awesome. A dynamic candy. Dynamic candy. Why'd you eat all the Star Mix? I love gummies. Better not actually eating all the Star Mix. I'm gonna be a little sad. When the shell gets thin and white, yeah. M&M's is you can just do so much of M&M's. A tier. I would almost put it in S tier if there weren't better options. York peppermint patty. Chocolate covered peppermint cream. York peppermint patty. If you haven't had a York peppermint patty, you're fucking missing out. I don't know what to tell you. Oh yeah. Oh baby. I'm a big peppermint guy. I'll tell you now, I ate all of these already. This is the last one. This is the last York patty. I ate the rest. So good. It tastes like a crisp mountaintop. Yes. It's just creamy, smooth, delicious peppermint flavor, chocolate. Oh yeah. It's just something about it. One little more nibble. York. I want York. Me want York. I used to not like mint candy, but now I do. I feel like the older you get, the more you like it. I've loved peppermint since I was a wee bab, but it is definitely like an older person flavor. I don't know how to describe it. Maybe we're more sensitive to mint when we're kids. All right. I think this will be great. We can compare it to the Junior Mint. Whoa, see-through. Whoa. See-through Junior Mints. Let's compare the York Mint, which is arguably different than Junior Mints, which some will argue I would argue are a different experience than York Mints. Different candy coating. It's still chocolate, but it's waxy. It's a waxy chocolate, and the inside. Look at this. Let's see if we can get this. It's like it's like a more liquidy goo. Oh, yes. Ooh. Different mint flavor. I've never had a York peppermint patty and a Junior Mint one after the other. I always assumed they tasted the same. I'm actually impressed. They are not as good as a York. They're yummy. Don't get me wrong. I fucking love Junior Mints. Big Junior Mint fan. But they're not as good as the fucking York. My whole world has been flipped upside down. Actually. Wow, this has been an enlightening night so far. I don't know about you guys. How's it? Oh, sorry. Wait, I forgot to offer you guys one. Here you go. Here's your Junior Mint. Does it taste good? Yum, yum. Yummy Junior Mint. Okay. I see you. Yummy Junior Mint. Crunchy. Creamy. Yum, yum. That's A tier. Not S tier, though. York beats it. York beats it. All right. Swedish Fish assorted flavor. Thank you. Yum, yum, nami. Yum, yum. Yummy. I'm glad you guys are playing along and enjoying the candy with me. This is assorted Swedish Fish. I've never, to be honest with you, I don't think I've had anything but the red. I've never had the invisible flavor down here. I don't know what that is about. But I think for the sake of this, I think what I'll do is I'll have the red because the red it's not cherry flavor, it's something else, right? And I feel like the most polar opposite of red would be green, which is invisible. can't. I'm sniffing it. Does it smell any different than? It does not. They smell the same. Maybe they do taste the same too. Maybe it's just a big marketing ploy. Red is supposed to taste like red currant or something. It's like this very specific flavor. It's not cherry flavor. I've really never known what the flavor of a Swedish fish is. All right, original Swedish fish. Here we go. Yeah, it tastes like. I don't even know what. Kind of like blueberry, raspberry, but it's not. I'm guessing that's what red currant tastes like. There is not a single ingredient on this list that has. If there is a flavoring that changes the flavor of these Swedish fish, it is so little, it is not even below blue 1. Except they have inverted sugar. What the fuck is... It's not strawberry. If it... Oh, maybe, wait. No. Maybe you're right. Alright, we gotta look this up. What flavor is Swedish fish? Lingonberry. A European berry. Well, there we go. Oh, the Swedish fish Oreos. I did not... It's not candy, so I didn't get it. But yeah. It's okay. Not my favorite flavor in the world. Here's green. I've never had the green flavor. I'm guessing it's either apple or lime. It's lime. I love lime gummies. Nice and soft. Yeah, A tier. That's the berries they gave us at IKEA. Oh. Lime is good. Wait, what are you saying what the fuck to? Swedish fish? What is it? It says Swedish on them, just in case you don't know what kind of fish they are. Just in case you need a reminder. Swedish fish, A tier. Delicious. It's got that soft gummy flavor, not like chewy. It's got the more like, it breaks. Like sticks to your teeth. I love that. Big fan of that. Yak. I guess that's why they're called Swedish fish. Because they have the word Swedish on them. Oh, because they use lingonberry. Yeah. That's what I think. Anyways, Tootsie Roll. Plain chocolate Tootsie Roll. I didn't want to get the assorted flavors because I feel like that's... I don't know. I know we just had an assorted Swedish fish situation. But I feel like if you're going to judge Tootsie Rolls, you got to judge the OG, right? I love the texture. Autumn's going to hate me for this. And you're more than welcome to come in and get the rest of it. But it's not S tier. I would say C tier. I don't like the plain chocolate ones. Their flavored ones are good. Vanilla is good. Orange is really good. Lime is really good. They have a cherry one. Their fruit flavored ones are good because I like the texture of a Tootsie Roll. But I don't like the flavor of the chocolate one. Yeah, they had the vanilla bags at the Dollar Tree. They're the definition of mid. I agree. They're always the last thing at the end of the Halloween bag. Like you have your candy bag, they're the last thing. Bottom of the bowl, bottom of the bag. You eat them because you have no other choice. In my opinion. Which makes it sound like it's F tier, but I still prefer them over... Well, these, honestly, F or do not interact. F or do not interact. Do not interact if you're a Butterfinger or a Haribo gummy bear. Best part of Halloween was getting everyone's Tootsie Rolls they didn't want. That is the benefit. Everyone, I think, in the world should have a candy. They should find the one candy everyone hates and they like. Like, everyone I know in my life currently doesn't like cherry Starbursts. I love cherry Starbursts. So you bet my ass is eating all those cherry Starbursts up, baby. God damn. All right, let's get the Twizzlers out of the way. You save them for last because you know you won't hate them, but they're not good enough to eat right away. That's a good way of putting it. I'm the one crazy guy that likes candy corn. No, you and me too, brother. I love candy corn. Not as much as I used to these days, but I'll eat candy corn happily. Happily eat candy corn. Twizzler Bites. I opened this. This is Twizzler Bites. This is next on the list. I opened this bag up, and that is fucking potent. That is like insane. It's like I could smell it from like it was like a foot away from me. Ooh. What the hell? What are they cooking in these Twizzlers, man? God damn. So these are Twizzler nibs, which I'm guessing are just bite-sized versions of the normal cherry Twizzlers. But let's see if they're a different experience. They are not. What the hell, man? I love Twizzlers. Let me finish eating. I like Twizzlers because they taste like salt and plastic. And for some reason, I like that. But I'm always disappointed. No, this one's cherry. This one's a cherry flavor. But they're normally strawberry. But they always smell better than they taste. They always smell better than they taste. I opened that up and it was inviting. I was like huffing it. It's like a cherry, medicinal cherry flavor or taste. I'm sorry, smell. And I like that. But then I bit into it and it took like, I had this, like by the time I had swallowed it was when the flavor kicked in. And I don't know. I like Twizzlers, but they're like, I won't ever get them. It's like Butterfinger. Normally, just once in a while, I'll get a Butterfinger and I'll be like, fuck yeah, it's time to get a Butterfinger. Same thing with Twizzlers. I'll be like, it's Twizzler season, baby. I gotta say, see, red vines are superior. I agree. Plus, those things keep forever. Like if you gotta eat red vines at like the most stale, because that's how long you're gonna have a bucket of red vines for. And if you can enjoy a red vine at like rock hard state, like gnaw on it period of time, then you're set, because you're gonna have red vines for like 1,000 years. Post-nuclear war food. My mom loves red vines and hates anyone who likes Twizzlers. Your mom's out here like treating Twizzlers and red vines like cats versus dogs, man. She's fighting a battle that we can't see, and I hope she wins. I wish nothing but the best for her. I'm not a big fan of Twizzlers or red vines. Yeah, I go out of my way to get either. But I would say red vines are a little bit better than Twizzlers, because Twizzlers taste like nothing. You have to unlock the taste. They taste like you're eating soft plastic, and then you finish chewing, and then a little bit of like cherry or strawberry flavor comes out. Well, with red vines, you get it right away. Cool dog, what the fuck? Well, give me a request for a cool dog. Do I even have cool dogs up? Where the fuck are cool dogs? Oh, there they are. Skeleton dog? Alright. Give me a second. Skeleton dog. Whoa, I forgot we were in the back rooms. I was wondering why it was so quiet in here. Except for the quiet Plants vs. Zombies theme song. Dude, my nose is so itchy right now. It's insane. Why is it every time I turn the camera on? There's a lot of skeleton dogs to choose from, man. But I am going to find the perfect one to fit the mood. God, quite a lot of pug ones. No, it has a big USA Today sticker on it. Ooh. No. God, gosh, I've got like a. Oh, here we go. This one's perfect. There we go. There he is. You guys are gonna love this one. Oh boy, are you gonna love this one. Let's pop that bad boy in the chamber, why don't we? Cool dogs, properties. Add Skeledog. Alright, play. Run that clip! Oh yeah. Do we have any pugs in there yet? I don't think so. Give me Tim Burton shit and I'll rip your balls off. Come on, I have some tact. You can look at this. Don't you love this? You can see kind of the seasons go by. Like we got some cool summer dogs. It's like summertime. Dad's in his car with the freaking Ray-Bans on. And then you start getting the jacket. It's like summertime still. Start getting the jacket on. Okay, well, a lot of summertime dogs. But we get a little wintry. There. Oh, see, Halloween costume. I love that one. Oh yeah, get the wiener dog with the jacket on. Getting ready for the colder months. Ooh, see, Halloween. Look at that. It's like it's through the ages as the year goes by. I thought I killed you. I thought I killed you. Be gone. Okay, good. Baby dog. Odie, classic Odie. Lesbian dog. Yeah, we got quite a lot of dogs. Oh, fuck. I never remember this guy. I kick him out. And there's James again. Scared out of his mind at this giant dog. Horrified at its existence. Wizard dog. What can you say? Oh, birthday dog. This was for Haley's birthday. Happy birthday. Delicious guy ate all the cake. Squibby. Squibby, everybody. Shout out to Squibby. And there it is. Scary skeleton dog. And it's gone. And it's gone. Just like that. It's gone. Much like anything else in life. It's really fleeting. Fleeting. All right. Anyways. Bring back the tier list. We've delayed enough. There we go. I got so much fucking candy to get through, guys. We got so much left. Let's get what do we just have? Twizzler bites. Let's get Butterfinger or Babe Ruths out of the way. Babe Ruths, not a fan. I've always, now I may be alone in this, but I've always associated as Babe Ruth as dad candy because it's like 90% peanuts. And for the longest time, I thought that's what it was, right? What's the other one? Is there one that's just peanuts and caramel? Or is that what a Babe Ruth is? Payday. Payday's the dad candy. Either way, I got them all fucking confused. Payday and Babe Ruth, I got them confused. So I don't know, actually, if I've had a Babe Ruth bar. Let's try it. Oh, it's like a nougat? Like a toffee peanut nougat? Peanut soy. Oh, it must be just peanut butter or something. I don't even know what the hell's in it. Rich caramel. Oh, it's caramel and smooth nougat. Not bad. But Daniel put it perfectly. Babe Ruths are discount Snickers. They're discount. If I had a Snickers and a Babe Ruth, I'd rather just have a Snickers. It's just a lot of peanuts, which is fine. I don't mind peanuts as much as I mind peanut butter, but I don't know. It leaves much to be desired. You know, they could do better. I think they would do better if it was a Snickers bar instead. I thought of 100 grand as grandma candy, but then I finally had it. Oh, yeah. I wasn't able to... I forgot. Fuck, I knew I forgot something I wanted to get, which was 100 grand bars. 100 grands are like Babe Ruth, Snickers, and 100 grands occupy the same spectrum, but they're on different sides of the parabola. In the center, there's the Snickers. On the far left, where it's lowest, is Babe Ruth. And then, like, On the far right, it's not low or it's not high, but it's a different tangent entirely, is 100 grand. They're similar in value, but it's just a giant fucking stick of caramel covered in chocolate with a bunch of crispy rice. Oh, fuck. Now that's a good candy bar. But Babe Ruth's is C. It's C, man. All right, what do we got? Sweet Tarts. Sweet Tarts, the first candy today that is not like raw, is not like chewy or gummy. This is a rock hard candy that you're supposed to like suck on. And I'm only gonna like have half of it. If it's crispy, it's A tier at least. Crispy rice accentuates and improves a score very well. Wise. Can you guys read that? I don't think you guys can read that. It says wise. Wait. Licking did not help. Licking did not make it any more. Why does it say wise? Why choose? Nobody is all one way. We can be silly and serious, wise and wild, sweet and tart. Oh. It says wild on the back. Wise and wild. Is this the powdery sweet tart? Yeah, original sweet tart. Not the chew kind. This is the crunchy kind, see? Mmm. I love the flavor. The sweet tart, they got the good grape. They really locked in the flavors with sweet tarts. But the powderiness, I like a sweet tart chew more. But normal sweet tarts are B. Because I would never pick up a normal sweet tart. I've talked about this on stream before, but the best form of sweet tart is sweet tart goo. Sweet tart goo. Look at this shit. It's gone. It doesn't exist anymore. Oh, fuck. The sweet tart squeeze goo candy is just a little tube of it, like toothpaste. Holy guys, this stuff was the fucking greatest to ever bless our planet. This was the best candy in the world, but it's gone. It's gone. It's literally just sugar. What do you think any of this is? If it doesn't have peanuts in it, it's just sugar. What do you think a gummy bear is? Gummy sugar. This has a lot more products than everything else does. Just kidding. No, it does not. Same amount of products. It's a bunch of food coloring and sugar. The closer it is to pure sugar, the more I like it. I get that. Some sugar is more sugar than others. This is not. This is not just sugar. It is like a gritty squeeze candy. It's whatever. You had to be there. You had to be there. And you weren't there. You had to be there. It's gone now. You can never try it. So don't even think about trying it because you can't. The sweet tart goo is gone. There's nothing. I can't have anything nice in this planet. I can't have anything good ever. Whoppers. They are being generous. A bunch of This is a huge box. They are being quite generous for a candy that is arguably garbage. I just don't get it, man. Whopper is a malt chocolate ball. I just don't get it. It's in the same tier as frankly, the same tier as Tootsie Rolls for me. Wait, Whoppers aren't on the list? I thought I fucking got them on the list. Oh. It's the worst day of my life. Whopper. Watch this. We're going to do... Oh, fuck. It's there. We go. Shoo. Okay, we're safe. We're safe. We're safe. See, that's how much I care about Whoppers. I care about them so little, I didn't even put them on the board. There you go. F. Forget about it. Bad. I would say worse than Tootsie Rolls. I'd rather have a Tootsie Roll. Triple Whopper. Double, single, triple Whopper. Number 9. Number 9 large. 2 number 8s. My grandpa loved Whoppers. They were his favorite. That's what I'm fucking saying, man. It's a grandpa candy. Old people love Whoppers because they know nothing else and they know no joy. They don't have love in their hearts. So they eat Whoppers. I like Whoppers if they're the same as the Maltese? Maltese? That's a doggy. Oh, Maltesers. I don't know. Are they like Maltesers? I've never had these. They look. Is that just like a cookie filling? Whopper commercial, but you get doxxed. I ain't clicking that. I'm not clicking that link. You get the nice crunch and it melts in the malty goo. I don't feel it. It's low. The flavor's not there, and the texture experience is fun the first time, but then you're like, I don't want to have another one. They give me so many. I'm gonna eat them eventually. None of this is going to waste. It's candy after all, but like, they expect so much more from me than I can give. I can give a lot. They're like an uncomfortable crunch. They hurt your mouth, and if you suck on them, they melt in a way that I find unpleasant. It's like an airy, crispy thing. If there's, I don't know if there's any difference between Maltesers and Whoppers, but if it tastes like malt, I'm gonna take a guess that it does because it's called a Malteser. Then yeah, it's like Maltesers. I think it's American Maltesers. Fucking, I got that thing on me. You looking for a plug? Looking for a hookup? I got the stuff. Sour Patch Kids. Sour Patch Kids. All sorts of flavors. First they're sweet, or first they're sour, then they're sweet. I'm gonna go for my favorite flavor because I think that will give. No. Should I go for my favorite flavor or should I have my least favorite flavor? Like, what do you think will give me a least biased opinion? In case you're wondering, my favorite flavor is blue. My least favorite flavor is yellow. Which one should I eat? Malt balls, fuck. Yeah, well, they're all yours. I'll save them for you. One that isn't either one. I gotta do a mid flavor? Okay. We'll do orange. Orange then. Orange is my mid. We'll do orange. Like, I like orange more than I like lemon. But I'd rather eat any other flavor than orange. Other than lemon. It's mid in a good way. I agree. B. Because, hold up. I'm gonna have to try the lime flavor because the lime Swedish fish tasted a lot better. We'll see if the lime flavored Sour Patch Kid is better than the lime Swedish fish. Now it's more sour because it's lime and it's sour candy. But the Swedish fish lime was better. So B. Why is yellow your least favorite flavor? Just evil, but my favorite Starburst is also yellow. All the flavors are good. There's not a bad flavor. But I have to be subjective. And if I gun to my head, if I had to pick a favorite flavor, it wouldn't be yellow. I like lemon. I love lemon desserts. I love citrus flavor in general. One of my favorite desserts of all time is lemon meringue pie. But just lemon gummy is just... When cherry flavored gummies exist and grape flavored gummies exist, lemon just doesn't seem to shine as bright as those two. But like, I like lemon pie more than I like cherry pie. So, I don't know. Do some mind games. Do some math. Mental gymnastics, that all you wish. All right, well, I got to try the Swedish fish lime again. Yeah, better. Yeah. I like the experience more. B. Yeah. You hate green apple? I love green apple. Pink is third best. I agree with you there. I'd say pink is second best for me. It goes for Starburst. It goes cherry, strawberry, which is pink, and then orange, lemon. Maybe lemon orange. They changed the green Skittles from lime to apple, and I rioted. I love green apple, so I don't know. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to fight that fight alone. I love green apple. That shit fucking slaps. One of my favorite candy flavors. All right. I think we put this off long enough. So this is Tupla Maxi. It's a Finnish, Swedish candy bar. It's a chocolate nougat, I believe, bar. But check this shit out. Check this fucking shit out. Are you guys ready for this shit? Pay attention to this. So you're thinking, oh, well, Ben, you could just open it up like this and have a normal candy bar. But okay, picture this. It's you. It's Finnish. Okay, picture this. You are alone in a desert island, and you with one other person, two people, you and someone else are stuck on a desert island. But oh no, guys, you both have low blood sugar, but you only have one Tulpa bar. Well, the guy thinks, well, this is his Tulpa bar or Tupla bar. It's just for him. It's only one bar. If only there was a way to perfectly split it down the middle in which we could share this bar. And then you look at him and dead in the eye and you go, brother, there is. That's right. You can open the candy bar straight down the middle, baby. Check it out. And it comes with two evenly sized little bars of chocolate. Check it out. I just blew your fucking mind. It also makes a little I don't know if it caught on the mic, but it makes a little satisfying pop when you open it too. I think every candy bar should open like a little surprise every time. Twix has nothing on Tupla. Exactly, man. I'm telling you. Why? Like, it's just cool. It's sick. Like, why can't we open shit more fun over here? All right, let's give it a bite. So it has little rice crackers, little Rice Krispies in it, and I think it's like a chocolate nougat. See? It's good. It's good. It's like a better Tootsie Roll, if I were to say. This is a better tasting Tootsie Roll. And it goes in A tier, if not for its flavor, for its epic design. The fact that you pop it open like this. You can get that primal urge to rip something in half, but you get rewarded for it. Pretty swag. Not the description I expected. How? So it's got a chocolate nougat center, but it's very chewy. It's a dense nougat with a little bit of Rice Krispie rice on the outside, but once you bite into it, there's no crispy rice in the center. So it's kind of got a little bit of a crunch, but once you start chewing, that crunch goes away pretty fast, and it becomes more of a chewy Tootsie Roll-like texture. But the chocolatey flavor is way better. Yeah, the nougat is like the Tootsie Roll. It's just like, the Tootsie Roll just tastes like chocolate you left out for too long. I don't know how to describe it. All right. We got, God, what is it? 2 hours in? Holy fucking shit, guys. We got so much more to do today. We got places to be. I know it's a long stream, but come on. You surely don't want to watch me for 2 hours eating this shit. God damn. Be reasonable. It's actually almond crumble, not rice. Oh, that explains it. Dots. 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 I took a bite of orange flavor. B. I used to love Dots. Used to be one of my favorite candies. But more often than I'd like, they are stale. And stale Dots aren't good. Stale, they have this chewy, or they have this soft kind of creamy gummy flavor, and I like it. Their flavors are also very strong. The flavoring they use in Dots is crazy. But most of the time it's fucking stale. They can't just give me a fresh Dot. So for that, it's a B. They look depressing and lame and boring. I don't know. I think they're fun. They're old person candy. Dots are definitely an old person gummy. They're like a jelly gumdrop, you know? That's like shit you'd see in like Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. All right. Next, Warheads. Warheads. Green apple flavor. So don't look, Blair. You'll be shocked. If you don't know what a Warhead is, it's a fruit-flavored hard candy covered in citric acid. If you don't know what citric acid is, it is it's you know sour candy? It's the shit they put on sour candy to make it sour. But this shit is fucking coated in it. Coated in it. They are sour. But you know what? I'm not a coward. In fact, I'm strong. And I'm brave. If I could just get this fucker out. Oh, you can't. Why'd I pick green apple? It's just because I like green apple. You can't see it. Maybe if I like get the right angle. It's coated in citric acid, like a shell of citric acid. Here we go. I don't give a crap. I don't care. No reaction. Anyways, that's a Warhead. They're good. Warheads are fun because they're hard. Foamy citric acid inside? No, there is not. Not in Warheads. You're thinking of Zaps or Zips, the ones that come in the little rows. No, those are different. Warheads are just coated in citric acid. What's great about Warheads is it's fun. Because it's a little challenge. You can have fun with your friends. But also, they reward you because the green apple flavor especially tastes so much better than any other green apple candy. But you have to work for it. Very nice. Downside is, I'm going to have to spit it out. I'm not going to show you. I'm going to have to spit it out because we got places to be. And it's just hard candy. So once you've tasted it, you get the picture. You're done. You've done it. You've achieved your goal. A tier for if you make a funny little gimmick on your candy, I'm going to give it a higher score. Should have done it last. You're right. But I'm rushing. Mr. Goodbar. Sucks. It's just chocolate with peanuts in it. No, you know what? F. Get out of here. It's shitty Hershey's chocolate with peanut butter or peanuts. Yucko. Yucky. You're wasting mine and everyone else's time. Peeps and York are the only S tier. That's insane. What can I say? That should be a testament to how good York and Peeps are. Hershey's bar. What is up with Hershey's chocolate? Does Hershey's chocolate hurt for everyone else? I'm sorry, they're not good. If you're gonna call it good bar, it should be good. And if you're gonna call, I'm gonna give Hershey's a C only because they're good in s'mores. And they don't have peanuts in it. Hershey's tastes like throw up. It tastes bad. There's something wrong with it. I don't know why nothing else is in S tier. I can't put Junior Mints up there because having them right after a York, York's just so much better than Junior Mints. Junior Mints are good though. I would say they're top of A. Airhead. Mystery flavor. Now, I don't know if you guys do this with your Airheads, but you can shake them and pinch. And as you do so, it pushes the Airhead up and up and up until it makes a little puck. We're not going to have time to do that right now. So we're just going to eat the Airhead normally. This is mystery flavor, so I don't know what flavor it's supposed to be. I don't know what flavor this is. Lemon? Lime. Yeah, so Airheads, they come in this thin wrapper, but they're kind of this fruit leather, kind of grainy, gummy flavor. Or texture, excuse me. What you can do is if you pinch the edge of it and then shake, it will push and compact the Airhead down. And you can do it until the Airhead is like here. And it's like double the thickness. It's just like a little orb of Airhead. You can sit there like shaking it all day until you've compacted it down into like a diamond made of Airhead. And for that, S tier. Now, I'm not just putting in S tier because nothing else was in S tier. Watermelon Airheads slap so fucking hard. We didn't get watermelon ones. We got mystery because it wouldn't have been fair to have all those flavors. This, I ended up getting lemon lime, which is kind of not as good in Airhead form, to be honest with you. Or maybe it's like pineapple. I don't know, whatever. But the watermelon and the blueberry Airheads are so good, and that fun little puck thing, the texture in your mouth, I love them. I love Airheads. Airheads are good. Airhead bites are good. Every form I've had an Airhead in, it's fantastic. How the fuck did you figure that out? Someone showed me when I was a kid. Like a camp counselor at a summer camp showed me as a kid. Watermelon candy, anything slaps. The other thing about the watermelon flavor Airhead, the watermelon flavor Airhead has a green wrapper, but you open it up, it's a red. It's red. It's because like watermelon. You wouldn't believe how many watermelon flavored things exist that just stick with green or red. It's like, oh, it's red or green, whatever. It's one half of a watermelon, but with the wrapper of the watermelon flavor, it's a green wrapper, red inside. Looks like a watermelon. They thought about it for like 5 seconds. Blue, white, and watermelon are the best candy flavors of all time. But white's mystery. It changes every time. Some people say that it's its own flavor. I don't agree because it's different every time for me. Mounds. Ooh. I don't even need to taste it. I don't even need to taste Mounds. If you don't know what a Mound is, it's a shredded coconut filled dark chocolate bar. Hey, watch this shit, you fucking haters. Oh yeah. The only one I'm eating the full bar of today. The greatest of all time. Now you're scared. Now you're fucking scared. You now you realize I'm not fucking around. What? What do you mean I'm making fun of you? Mounds are the best. They're the best. Ask Autumn. We got this from a pack. We bought like a pack of just Mounds. And I ate all of them. And that was the last one. Yum. This tier list would be insane to most people. The night has only begun. It's gonna get far worse from here. You think it's bad now? Wait until we read the creepybosses. This is only a glimpse into the sick and twisted reality of my mind. Yummy. Yummy, yummy, yum. Nothing better than a Mounds bar. Morris loves coconut candy bars. They're called Bounty here, and they're milk chocolate though, and I hate them. Well, see, there's Mounds and there's Almond Joy. Almond Joy is the same thing, but it's milk chocolate with an almond in it. Also good. The only thing that would make... I've been drinking water. The only thing that would make Mounds better if it had an almond in it, like an Almond Joy. A dark chocolate Almond Joy would be the perfect candy bar, in my opinion. All right. Palate cleansed. Kit Kat bar. Kit Kat. I love a Kit Kat. Kit Kat, yummy, yummy. Kit Kat, good. A tier. Almost S. And the reason it's not S, the only streamer without a hydrate point redeem, because brother, I'm doing it whether you want me to drink water or not. I don't need y'all to remind me to drink water. I got the chug jug on hand. I'm always drinking that thing. It's not S. It's not S because Twix is S. Now you're thinking, well, Ben, why can't they both be S? Well, shut up. What are you, my mom? Yummy. Twix bar good. It's the cookie, man. I love Kit Kat. Number one in the A slot. They can't both be S. This is a fine science. If I gave them, look, it's already pissing me off that there's like so much in the S tier. You know what I mean? It's got to be an exclusive bunch. It's got to be something I can have a boatload of. And I love a Kit Kat. I have a boatload of those. That's why it's top of the A. But Twix? Brother, I have a problem with those. Cookie is dookie. You did not just say that. The cookie is the one thing holding the Twix together. You absolute maniac. Oh, shit. We're missing yet another thing from the list. That's about it. We're almost done. We're missing Milky Way. Missing fucking Milky Way. Milky Way. How did I not add Milky? I swear I literally sat down and went, hey, Milky Way candy. And I grabbed a picture of it. I saved the image. Yeah. You think you can be prepared? You can prepare for everything in the world, but you can't have it. I don't have Snickers on the list. And Snickers is B. Snickers is mid. It's slightly better than Baby Ruth. All right, Milky Way. It's been a while. I had Milky Ways, and I've been eating them, but I don't think about them. My gut reaction is put Milky Way in B, but we'll see. No. No. B? Yes. B. If it was a Milky Way Midnight, Milky Way Midnight's S tier. Milky Way Midnight is a dark chocolate with a vanilla nougat with caramel. Fucking triple S tier is dark Milky Way Midnights. I didn't get those. I got regular Milky Way. Regular Milky Way are mid. They're right there with Snickers, next to Snickers for me. Snickers better than Milky Way, better than Twix? You're nuts. Yeah, flip it. Flip it around. Get it through your skull. It's flip it around now. They do have different nougat. They have a white nougat. Milky Way Midnight's triple S tier. Now, I think our last one, finally, God, so much fucking candy. Milky Way. You slay! 3, you slay! 3, you slay! Did you take away my ability to mute? They have to be stopped? No. You're a mod. You should be able to mute. But don't mute her. Let her have her opinion. Milky Way. Now, I used to be a fiend for Milky Ways. Back when I was a kid, they were my favorite candy bar. But as time goes by, so do my tastes. And with that, Milky Ways in B. My ex would get Milky Ways and she would delicately eat the chocolate around the bar and then lick the caramel and then eat the bare nougat. That is hard. Like Milky Way or Three Musketeers are what I would do that with because it's just all nougat and you just bite the nougat and you're done. But Milky Way? To pull that off, you have to have a delicate touch. Licking the caramel, like your hands have to be sweaty by that point, right? You have to, like, the nougat has to be like fucked up by the time you're finished licking that caramel off. Don't let the taste go by Milky Way. What? Don't let the taste go by Milky Way. Are you trying to tell us something, like a secret? Someone stuck in the well? A bunch of like half-eaten candies just fucking strewn out like some sort of rat was in here. Like some sort of mouse was sitting here eating, like taking a bite out of every fucking candy bar. What a mess. What a mess. I have to like put this all into some sort of like fucked up. I'm gonna have to like put this in a blender and then post it on fucked up food or stupid food Reddit board. Make some sort of fucked up candy blending treat and then post it on there. Like glycerin, but Milky Way. Nah, sorry. I'm so sorry. The joke didn't land. I'm not the target audience. I'm so fucking sorry. I'm so fucking sorry. I fucked up. I'm so sorry. It was a ritual and it take like 15 minutes to eat the bar. Well, shit. You know, I'm not gonna badmouth someone's like Milky Way ritual, but good for them. Well, there we are. All it took was 2 fucking hours, and it didn't. I ate a lot of candy, maybe like the equivalent of like 5 Mounds bars, which is fucked. My list is pretty good until S tier. I had to pace myself. If I rushed, it would have been fucked up. What are you talking about? That's a good S tier. I think that's a unique S tier to me. It's something for me. It's my S tier. Now, are the wizards paying attention? Are the wizards here? Wizards are in attendance. I'm gonna bring them in here, and we're gonna get started here soon on reading creepypastas. I don't want to let the wizards know they're filing in, but I want to get their opinion first. I want to get their opinion first on the tier list and what they have to say. I didn't want them here for the rating because it would have taken forever. But now we can get their verdict on my decisions. So let's hop in there. You know the song. It's a 90. Man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I'm sure I do. I'm sure I do know the song. But I'm also a fucking little goon. I'm a little goon. All right. Let's bring the boys in here. Hello, gamers.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. Let me get you in here. So what do you guys think? Were you guys watching?
Wrong mic on Discord.
I'm using the wrong mic? Oh, shit. Hold up. Why am I using the wrong... Are you sure?
Yes.
Yeah, you sound way different than you do on stream.
It's using my...
In fact, your whole stream has been muted and weird.
No, and I've been breathing really heavy
Yeah.
into the microphone?
Yeah.
We've been trying to be
Shit.
polite.
Oh, fuck. Hold up. Let me turn you guys up. Let me turn everything up here. And everyone can tell I'm high. I'm not even high.
Yeah, you are.
Bro, you just spent the last 2 hours eating candy. You are fucking high.
It was for science. I was doing it for math. It's science purposes. No fun dip. See,
Sucks.
what do you mean?
Sucks.
Like just the selection?
Pumpkin Peeps S tier?
Yeah,
What's wrong with you?
they're delicious.
Everything in S tier but the Twix belongs in C or worse.
No fucking way, Airheads. Okay, Airheads I can maybe agree.
Airheads
Nah,
is just
I'm with
flavored
you.
microplastics.
I'm with you on
vile.
Airheads, Ben. Airheads fuck.
I will join the Airheads gang here.
Yeah, they fuck.
Yeah, Chase, you're wrong.
No.
At least on Airheads.
I also agree
Mounds
on
and
the
York
Mounds.
and Peeps.
Yes,
I
Kian's a mound head.
Tier.
See, chat's saying no fun dip too. Guys, there's so much fucking.
true.
Look at all this. I can't show you. It's like a massacre right now. How much is
Where's my pixie sticks?
I can't do it. Maybe one of these days we'll do like a 5-hour stream with like 2-hour breaks where I like let the candy digest and continue the fucking tier list. But right now I can't.
The next time we do it, we need to like get the entire council. And really like make it take
That
forever.
would- yeah, it'd be like a-
all trying the candy.
It'd be like a 10, oh god, it'd be like a 10-hour stream.
10-hour stream. We may as well like just give it a courtroom setup because we are just going to be arguing the entire time.
By
And
the
now
end,
the
we're just,
wizards get diabetes stream.
But
by
like
the end, we're just wheezing and.
but also,
God, oh, Mr. Goodbar.
but by the end, we will have the definitive list.
The definitive list.
It will be the like list everyone will understand is the happy medium.
No one would be able to argue with us.
How do streamers go to the bathroom? I have a little hole in the bottom of my chair. That lets me
I
go
thought
to
you
the
just
bathroom.
piss on the floor.
Yeah,
Yeah, where do you think the piss goes?
yeah, it just goes to the floor. It just makes it so I don't have to like get up and do it. I agree if Chase. Joko says I agree if Chase. This S tier is a disaster, and then they say peeps with a question mark. What do you want your tongue to get? Those weird small pimples that happen when it's too sweet? That's never happened to me. Does that happen to you guys?
Yes.
When it's too sweet?
Oh yeah. I mean, I
It's
remember
been so long
eating.
since I've had candy, so I couldn't say.
I remember eating those chewy sweet tarts till my teeth hurt.
Yeah, but that's like, but those are like a little tart, and that's what makes your teeth and like tongue fuck up. Like it's the citric acid that fucks your tongue up. I didn't know like the sugar can make you have pimples on your tongue. Joko says I'm pretty game with York and Junior Mints being high up. Yeah, they're good, but I've never had York and Junior Mints at the same time, one after another. Like when is there ever a situation where you're like having both? And now that I've had
Go to the
both,
store and just grab a thing of York, and you're like, you know what? I want this almost nearly identical thing as well.
yeah, York's better. It was like night and day better. It's actually crazy how much better York is to Junior Mints, which was the whole night the most surprising discovery. Everything else on this list to me makes total sense. The D's Nuts bar and C, I knew I was going to be disappointed in that because that's YouTuber merch. Rarely ever a positive interaction.
Is it better than Babe Ruth or Baby Ruth?
Yeah,
The baseball player.
yeah, it is better than Baby Ruth. I agree. So says I. But I'm looking at this and having tasted it all makes sense. Maybe Sour Patch an A at the end of A. But that's it. That's the final verdict. So what would you guys rate my tier list on a scale of S, A, B, C, or F?
See.
I don't know. I would need to do my own 2-hour taste test.
No,
think-
I think it's. I could say it's mid with confidence. So C.
C is everyone's, but B minus from Joko. Even after all that slander about my S tier, you're still giving me like a low B. That's nice. Very nice of you. I think non-cardboard Butterfingers could have cracked C. I agree, but these ones were in F because whatever they did fucked them up so bad. And then these could have been higher. These would have been higher if Twin Snakes were in it. But they weren't. They were just straight up no fucking Twin Snakes. It says on the package Twin Snakes are included. And they didn't even bother.
Twin Snakes are the best
What?
ones.
What are twin snakes?
Twin Snakes are literally what they sound like. They're two snake gummies next to each other. One is sweet and the other one is sour. So you can either have one and have a sour gummy and have the other and it's a sweet, or you could buy them at the same time. And it's different flavors. It's fun.
That's meant to be in the Butterfingers bar?
No. I'm sorry. I'm looking at on the F tier on the tier list. We had the Star Pack,
Oh, you're
For the Haribo.
Haribo Star
oh,
list. Yeah.
Gold Bears.
Mhm.
Oh.
I just don't have
Over
the
the Butterfingers.
no. Haichu rules. Yep, that would have been good.
Oh, Haichu's so good. That's top of S tier.
Reese's sticks. I was pleasantly surprised by those. I hate Reese's like with a burning passion, and so to put them in B tier is a very powerful feat.
Reese's
Yeah.
sticks fixed my issue with Reese's, which is the texture.
Well, great that like the Twin Snakes are good, but you know what I really like?
What?
You guys ever have those like trolley like gummy worms, the like soured gummy worms? It's the same kind of idea where it's like two different
Yeah.
flavors, but they've
Like-
got that like sour powder coating.
Yeah, it's like
What
the
are they
blue side,
called?
red side.
Yeah,
bright,
those are good.
bright crawlers or
Those-
something like
Mhm.
that.
yeah, those fuck so hard.
Those are the best. Out of all the gummy worms, if we were just doing a gummy worm list, those ones are the best ones. I would say there's a knockoff brand that does the same thing make bigger ones that I like more because they just like they're bigger, so you get more. Other than that, those are really some of the
remember-
best.
Like when I was a kid, like whenever we went to the theaters, my family would end up getting those, and that was just why I was excited to go to the theater, was so I could have gummy worms.
I love those gummy octopuses that the same brand makes. What are they called? Forest. What's the brand?
There's Black Forest, and then there's Trolley.
Trolley.
There's a couple of different ones.
Trolley's the one that does all the non-clear, the opaque gummy bears or gummy like double snakes or whatever. Anyways, cool. C tier. I can live with that. I was expecting more of like a riot. Chase gave me F because I think it's his insane hatred of mounds. You're just absolute
Mounds,
disgust.
Peeps, and York are absolute. Those are 3 F tier candies sitting in S tier.
I just
I like
vile.
mounds. I like
Texture on
mounds.
mounds and York.
Mounds remove the they remove the almond from the almond joy and gives me joy.
I would prefer the almond be back, but I am like mounds with dark chocolate. It's dark chocolate that makes it for me. Peeps, I can understand everyone's hatred of Peeps being an S tier. Like I was saying when I was putting it in S tier, you either love Peeps or you hate Peeps. There's no Peeps that you have where you're just like, it's just okay. You have a Peep and you either you ask why I ate, like why did I eat this, or you're like this is delicious. I will have the rest of the Peeps. And so I get it. This one is Schrodinger's candy. It's either an F tier or S tier. Trolley had really annoying commercials for a bit. Did they? You guys remember Trolley commercials?
No.
I
certainly-
remember some of them acid trip ones
Whoa.
that were like fairly recent.
Is it these ones? The 2019?
Oh,
Yeah.
Let me
looks
stream
fun.
Let me stream this to you guys so you guys. Hold up. Where is? I have so many tabs open. I don't even know which one is the Plants vs Zombies music playing right now. Okay, there we go. These ones?
Oh my god.
Holy fuck. What the hell? Jesus Christ.
It's fucked up.
It's kind of sick though.
is this like real claymation or is this like CGI claymation?
It's hard to tell these days. It looks real. I want it to be real. The fuck?
What?
Man, what they
What the
they
fuck?
putting in them worms, man?
Oh, Nora Sensei, how you doing? You just missed a tier list. Where were you? It's been 2 hours. We did it for 2 hours. This is the tier list. I ate so much candy. Why are you so late? What are you doing in Turkey on a Monday? Going to school? I'm sorry. We're watching trolley commercials now. Okay, one more. I'm not going to watch the rest of this, but we're just going to watch one more of these.
Oh my god.
Holy shit. Holy fucking shit.
Going on with
These
this?
kind of rock. I'm not gonna lie.
Holy
Like, They're
crap.
a little obnoxious, but they're obnoxious in a fun way.
Why are all the trolley characters sweaty? I think it's just one of those things where it's just like they don't really need to be advertising trolley. I think they just kind of have an advertising budget that they set aside for big projects. And they'll just occasionally be like, yeah, it's Halloween. Let's do some ads. It'll be fun. I get it. Like,
This'll fuck some people up.
yeah, this will. One person saying this is fucked up and it's going to be funny, and then the guy who tells them to make money goes, this will garner interest. This will increase our profit margin. At 7 a.m. I woke up just now. Well, good morning. It's Halloween. Is it? I'm guessing. Is it Halloween already over there? It's the 31st already in Turkey, right? Are you a day ahead, or am I wrong? Or is it 7 a.m. the 30th over there? Either way, yeah, either way. Welcome. You got here just in time because we're about to read Creepy Pastas We're about to read creepy pastas. This one is called. Let's get some fucking scary music going first. So I found one that I want to try reading first before we get anywhere. Scary ambience. There we go. I want to try reading this one first because I was just looking at this to see what's popping, like what is there. And this one has mentions of Tracer in it from Overwatch, and I thought, this is going to be a good one. 7.5 out of 10, 756 votes. 2020, written during the peak of COVID. So the most depraved that someone can be is when they wrote Rule 34. The horror story. If you don't know what Rule 34 is, maybe the story will cover it. So maybe we don't need to tell you what that is. So
I want a very quick vote. Is Ryan Peacock this guy's real name? Did he put his real name on this? Or is this like a pseudonym that he put for just the...
I think this is like a Chuck Tingle kind of guy.
Ryan,
Yeah, this looks like a pseudonym.
I feel like Dick Peacock would have been a better pseudonym name.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Would they
I'm
allow
getting
that, though?
I'm getting like pseudonym vibes as well.
How about Chris? Like a Chris.
Crispy cock.
Crispy cock.
Oh, this
Oh, fuck.
this is just before COVID. So this is the harbinger. This is the harbinger
What
of
did they
COVID.
know?
They knew something. This
And they had to get
depravity.
it out.
So how do we want to do this? I figured I'd be the main narrator. And then as soon as there's another character introduced who we just maybe someone claims that character, and every time we get to that character they read it,
I'll be Tracer.
Sure.
you'll be Tracer.
I'm already Tracer.
Damn, fuck. So I skimmed it. There's like a friend he talks to. So one of us has to be the friend. And then Tracer shows up later. This is scary music. Can you guys hear the scary music, by the way? In the Discord?
Yes.
It's not good enough. It's too like there you go. Dark, mysterious horror music. Yeah, that's good. That's good enough. All right. Adult content warning. Rule 34, written by Ryan Peacock. Estimated reading time, 22 minutes. Not safe for work. / trigger warnings. The following story contains adult content not suitable for children, including material of a sexual nature. If you are under the age of 18 or do not wish to be exposed to descriptions of such situations, do not proceed. Give a moment for all the children to leave. Okay. So, Sleepy Man, I didn't get anything you said. Well, hopefully this story wakes you up. My first love was Misty from Pokemon. Those legs, that sass, she was absolutely perfect. No one could ever compare. When I played the games, I'd hang around her gym and pretend that we were on a date. I built my team to be strong against her weaknesses so I could always protect her. I used to fantasize that she'd become intrigued by me when I had beaten her, that she'd become obsessed and fallen head over heels in love with me. It was just a silly fantasy, but I enjoyed it when I was younger. Dude, no, I'm a big Pokemon fan. Well, this will make you even bigger of one. Girls were never really interested in me. I was too shy, and I found it hard to trust people, so I lashed out a lot. None of my temporary crushes ever went anywhere. Dates fell apart when I didn't know what to talk about. A part of me was a little bitter, I'll admit. But I took some comfort in the fact that I was able to find some happiness in my life. I didn't have many friends, but one of my closest was a guy in town named Chris Peacock. We'd met over RuneScape back in the day and followed each other around since then. He was
Yo,
about...
RuneScape.
That's also another reason I picked this one. RuneScape mentioned. He was about 5 years older than me and was a bit more into anime than I was. He always made his character look like some girl named Mikako Shimizu. Anyone in anime fans in chat know who
Well,
that
you
is?
mispronounced that.
Makiko Shimizu. Who is that?
No idea.
Okay. Still, Chris was always there to listen to my problems. See, this if this is someone in chat, no one, unless someone in chat can tell me who this is, we know that this is actually
It's
this.
not a real character.
No. It's either is a real character. Let's just double check.
Oh, quick,
It is a
quick.
real. It's not.
Look her up. No, not quite. You got to add Rule 34 to the end.
No.
No.
I was gonna say it was an anime character that the writer of this story knows, but it looked like it wasn't a real one. It's not a character. All right, Nora Sensei, I believe you. Still, Chris was always here to listen to my problems. I could come to him about anything at all, and he'd always have a solution. All right, who's Chris?
Girls are overrated.
He said when he was over at my mom's house once. I was in the middle of high school at the time. We were playing co-op on the original Halo in the middle of the swamp level.
I mean, they got it made. They just flash their tits and smile, and people do anything for them. Do you have any idea how fucking manipulative women are?
They're not. Oh, who wants to be me voicing me? I'll be the narrator. Who wants to be the character? Who's me?
They're not all like that, though.
I said.
I mean, there's got to be some good ones out there.
There aren't.
Chris said.
Trust me, man. I've been down that road. You don't fuck women. That's the thing Chads don't understand. They fuck you. Honestly, you're better off without them. Trust me, man.
He swore as one of the stupid zombie aliens killed him. Then sat back on the beaten up old couch we used to game on.
You know what's never going to betray you? Animation. That's why I like Makiko. No fucking back talk. No sleeping around. She's mine, and no one can take that from me.
I raised an eyebrow at him.
Yeah, but she's not real.
These guys are so fucked up. Imagine being the parent listening to this conversation.
Yeah, you can't. Your mom's just in the background making pancakes.
I would put the exhaust to my car into the basement of this room. And here comes a twist. I was also pretty sure she was only 11 in the show.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no.
Isn't she?
He asked.
She's real to me, Jeremy. I've got all her merch, and I sleep with her every night. I'm in love. I'm happier the way I am now than I was with some slut. Trust me, you're never going to be as satisfied with a woman as you'll be with your own man.
He responded and continued playing. Holy shit. Reshifting his focus back to the game. I tried to think of an argument, but I really couldn't. So I let it drop. I can think of several arguments, buddy. The thing is, as the years went by, that conversation stuck with me and I started thinking that he was right. In time, I got my shit together. I moved out into my own little apartment and kept a steady job. It got me by, even if I didn't really enjoy it. I was always a gamer, and as the landscape of how gamers played changed, I adapted. You can make some half-decent money streaming Overwatch if you're good.
Wow, this is dated.
And I was very good. Yeah, doesn't he know this Overwatch 2? When I got home from work, I'd get into my rig and I'd stream. It was the Momos daily with me. I had a small fan base too. My main was Tracer, although it had nothing to do with her playstyle. I liked it, but I thought Genji was the coolest and McCree was my favorite. Truth is, I just liked Tracer because she was hot. I was honestly a little pissed when they released the comic confirming she was gay. I felt that Blizzard had devalued her in the same name of the SJW poison that was slowly strangling America. But it didn't change the way I felt. Damn, dude.
God.
He's airing out some stuff for this. He's getting the demons out.
Man, no wonder he thought that, like, Jesse McCree was his favorite.
Is this a manifesto?
It fucking may as well be.
Bro is going full incel. If you're not familiar with Overwatch, Tracer is kind of a run and gun kind of character. She's a hot little thing with a pixie haircut, bomber jacket, and orange visor. I love her little Cockney accent, but more than anything, I love the way her ass looks in those tight leggings. Her real name is Lena Oxton, and her gimmick is time travel. It's complicated to explain, and I'm sure there are better sources on the internet that can do it better than I can.
You know, the FBI's got this guy's gaming rig in a warehouse somewhere, like completely reconstructed.
Yeah, next to the Unabomber shed.
Yeah, they got like those like they've got those like plank, like plywood, like rebuild of the house.
Yeah, it's like made out of pallets or something.
So they can test the raid, like they can see how the raid goes before they actually go into it in the guy's house. Most nights, when I'd finish a stream, I'd retire to my bedroom with my phone. I had a pretty good selection of Rule 34 hentai. For the uninitiated, see, I knew they'd tell us. The Rule 34 states that if some things exist, there is porn of it. It's something of an internet meme, but it does ring pretty true. I guess I'm not the only one into Tracer, since she's pretty damn popular. My favorite stuff were the SFM videos, animated videos of a 3D model of Tracer getting dicked. The real good ones were full-on movies, and the best were all shot from the perspective of whoever was giving it to her. As I got myself off, I'd imagine Lena Oxton beneath me. I'd imagine her long, slender legs wrapped around me, her eager breaths and her nails digging into my skin. Then, when I was done, I'd fall asleep, comfortable and satisfied. Chris was right. Lena made me happier than any real woman ever could.
This is a creepypasta, right?
Yeah, are you creeped out?
Yeah. Scared?
Wait, why does it say Microsoft Word, Ben? This stream is going to be awesome for the Stream Deck soundboard. Ah, shit. I don't remember the exact day that I discovered Sprite Shark. I do remember I'd seen one of his Tracer animations on a forum and thought it was really great. It was a POV video where the viewer went into her house and seduced her. The detail was astounding. Do we dare look up Sprite Shark?
No.
Why?
No.
But what if it's real? It's going to confirm so many things.
No.
It's not real, but if you really need to look
It's
it
not
up,
real.
it's Sprite Shark.
You looked it up?
Look up Sprite Shark Rule 34.
On your work computer.
All right, kids.
your work
all
computer.
the kids, yeah,
Yep.
stayed behind on your work
It's fake.
computer.
It's not real.
All right, who's going to be Tracer?
I'll be
I'm
Tracer.
Tracer. No!
Ooh.
Right then,
No!
you're here.
No!
No, okay, wait, we'll audition. All right, you read right then, you're here as Chase.
Alright.
No, it's over.
Right
Chase
then,
already
you're
did it.
here.
All right, Kian, go for it.
He's already Tracer.
No, go for it, Kian.
Nerf Bastion.
Say it. Go for it.
No, Chase already did
I want to hear it. Give me your best Tracer.
Say
Yeah,
it.
you're Tracer.
No.
Say it.
Come on.
Right then, you're here.
Fuck.
It's fucking Winston.
It's Winston.
All right, Chase, go ahead.
All right.
Alright. Right then, you're here.
She said as the door opened. The voice actress was spot on. Their impression was nearly perfect. She shyly let the camera into her house. She stared at her feet before closing the door.
You want something to drink, or...
She paused and laughed.
Oh hell, I've never done anything like this before, really.
The camera fixated on some pictures of Tracer and her Canon girlfriend, Emily, before looking back at her questioningly. That's you.
So who's gonna be Emily?
Oh,
Oh, that's still Tracer.
still Tracer.
Oh, don't worry, she won't be back. It's just us here. Promise.
Smiling, Tracer approached the camera and pushed the picture down.
Come here.
She pulled the camera into a kiss and the video cut to black. When it started up again, it and Tracer were already in the bathroom getting busy. The next 15 minutes were almost pure bliss. Every change in position excited me even more. Tracer's breathy moans and little twitches as she reached her climax were adorable to watch. The way she called out for more sent my heart aflutter, and at last, when the clip ended and the camera pulled away from a thoroughly used Tracer, she smiled up and reached up to wave goodbye.
Leaving already? Alright, come back and see me soon, love.
Job's done. Job's done.
Love the Emperor.
Love the Emperor.
Yeah, right.
I knew.
Nick's outrageous, just don't like him.
Simple as.
Triple ass.
I knew.
What they're not telling you in these videos is whenever you look down from the POV, you are Winston.
I'm not a
Alright.
monkey.
All right, let's let Ben continue.
I knew that I would. Yeah, we got
God.
We got-
Oh, God. Oh.
we got some. Wait. The first time I saw the video, I downloaded it immediately. It became my new favorite. Sprite Shark hadn't uploaded anything else, so it was all I had from him to tide me over. I did my research, but it came up with nothing. No other videos, no Tumblr or Twitter. Whoever this was, he was a ghost. That kind of upsetted me. I wondered if it had been misattributed, but couldn't find the video uploaded anywhere else. In a few weeks, I hadn't forgot about it, but I had moved on to other things. I was a man who liked his variety, after all. I'd given up looking for Sprite Shark, and I just accepted I'd found all that he'd made. Then, on my usual forum, I found another video. I only clicked on it because I liked the thumbnail, and only recognized that it was Sprite Shark's work after the fact. The video was the same quality as last time and absolutely breathtaking. I swear to God, is it going to be another one? We get it, man, you
This
know?
guy is like Gooner number 1.
Okay. It started with the camera sitting down across from Tracer in a coffee shop. No other patrons were visible, and she had a dreamy look in her eyes.
It's so good to see you again, love.
She said with a smile, and reached out to place her hand over the camera operator's hand.
Sorry, I don't have the place to myself, but
She held up a key and winked.
I got us some privacy. Come on.
The video detailed the short walk through the empty animated streets. No one else was visible. It was just the camera and Tracer. The sky was dark, indicating the video was supposed to be set at night. I'll say that the environment was quite detailed. It looked almost like someone that could actually something that could actually exist. It wasn't too clean, like most of the ones you see in Source filmmaker videos are. Tracer walked ahead of the camera, giving it a good view of her ass, and looked back frequently. Although she didn't speak. The video didn't waste much time. She headed into a nearby door in a wall and a bedroom was waiting there. The camera overtook her when the door closed, pressed her against it. It went dark, and I could hear the sound of Tracer's lips meeting the camera lens.
Oh,
Like-
yes. I've been waiting for this.
Like lips
Is
on
it gonna be
glass.
the same shit again? Oh my god.
The actual smut was similar to what came before, but I was expecting that. More accurately, I was hoping for it. This video was slightly longer than the previous one, but I enjoyed it just as much. I wasn't surprised to see it was Sprite Shark, but this time I didn't try and hunt them down either. They'd come out of the shadows soon enough. I was sure of that. It's going to be another 2 hours before Slender. Yep. It's an ordinary Wattpad story.
Buckle in.
Yeah, we're almost... Well, we are...
I'm gonna be right back. I gotta get a water for this.
Yeah, this is a lot. Chase, you have a big role, I'm not going to lie.
Yep.
Big role. Okay.
There's not even Winston.
I'm already Winston.
As time went on, Sprite Shark did upload more regularly. The videos were almost the same, meeting up with Tracer on some sort of short date that would last a couple of minutes at most, and a healthy dose of smut. It was always Tracer. I never saw anyone else in his videos. Once I figured out they were being uploaded every 2 weeks, I started to anticipate them. I got excited for them, and waited for the post to be made. What surprised me was that Sprite Shark never really got much attention with his posts. Sometimes I was the only one who ever bothered with them. I wondered if people were getting bored at the long intros, but I liked those. I liked feeling closer to the Tracer. I liked feeling that I was her dirty little secret. In my fantasies, I imagined her coming home and ignoring her girlfriend just so she could talk to me. I imagined taking her out to dinners and then back to my place. I imagined fixing what Blizzard fucked up. Lena belonged with a man. That was how it was supposed to work. One man and one woman. That was the natural order of things. I thought...
Sunday night in WWE SmackDown.
Tracer versus Jeremy in the cage match. Fuck my throat up with me.
Some brother, it's gonna be a SmackDown to rock the world.
I thought it was what life was like once Tracer finally told Emily it was over and she truly became mine. Then one day, Sprite Shark uploaded another video. I watched it patiently. It started with the camera getting out of a car and Tracer stepping out of the passenger seat. The setting was an empty beach.
The beach that makes
Oh,
you
so
old.
lovely. An entire weekend, just me and you.
Tracer looked over at the camera.
What? Jeremy, you're making me blush.
She giggled and covered her hand with her mouth. I froze. Jeremy was my name. Maybe
Fucking way.
Maybe I misheard it. Maybe this was a mistake. But as the video played out, I focused on that. When the sex started, in an abandoned cove, I listened to Tracer cried out my name.
Oh, God. Jeremy.
This has to be a coincidence. Sure, I was probably Sprite Shark's biggest fan, but my username didn't give any indication of my actual name. I wasn't sure what to think. It had to be a coincidence. There was no other answer.
The main character is actually Germa. That's the plot twist.
Oh no. But then it happened again. 2 weeks later.
I was playing Star Underscore earlier.
That's right.
Yes.
When the next video was uploaded, Tracer said my name again.
I'm all yours, Jeremy.
When it happened a third time, 2 weeks later, I had to ask about it. I drafted a message to Sprite Shark. I framed it as it was just me trying to be friendly and thank him for her for all the work they'd done. Oh, inclusive when it comes to the porn artists. Just basic fan mail. Compliment. I wouldn't even ask the question. Oh, I guess as Daniel, it's you. Your inner monologue.
Gosh, it's funny because my name is Jeremy too.
Awesome. It was almost like an afterthought. I didn't think I could bury the lead any deeper. When it was ready, I sent the message. This was the reply I got from an AutoMod bot. Sorry, that's not a registered user. My heart skipped a beat. I checked to see if Sprite Shark's videos were still up. They were. I didn't understand. Was I blocked? I tried commenting on them. I could still comment. I could still look at their profile. I just couldn't contact them. I didn't understand what this was, but I got my answer soon enough. Sprite Shark's next video was uploaded the next day. No, 2 weeks wait time. Oh, no 2 week wait time. I opened it the instant I saw it. It started off with Tracer laying on the bed, head propped up in her hands. She stared into the camera with an adoring smile, her long legs stuck up behind her, and she reminded me of a stereotypical teenage girl. Weird. The camera seemed to be lying down beside her.
Sorry,
She said softly.
I just like seeing you.
She leaned in for a quick kiss.
I just wanted to say, thanks for all you've done for me. You're always there. You're always cheering me up. I've never been happier than when I'm with you, Jeremy.
I stared into the screen in awe.
I got your message, by the way.
From the bed, she picked up her phone and showed the screen to the camera. I saw my unsent message there, displaying on her screen. I only needed to read the few words to know it was mine.
I'm sorry if it wasn't entirely clear, but I was talking to you. You really can be so silly sometimes.
She said it in a gently chiding tone.
It's you that I want, Jeremy. It's always you.
Nora Sensei says, don't laugh. It's originally my story. We're not. We're taking it seriously. I'm scared. Aren't you scared?
Yeah, look, when I'm scared, I laugh a bit. You know, it's a nervous laugh.
It's nervous.
It's a coping mechanism.
How much more we got? Oh,
Dude,
oh, brother.
Oh,
let's see where the end is on the scroll bar. Yeah, it's,
Oh, holy shit.
I clicked out of the video. This had to be officially gotten too weird. I mean, it was one thing to just coincidentally have the same name as Tracer's lover in the videos, but to think she was actually talking to me? That was absurd. I shook my head and headed down to my gaming rig. I didn't feel like streaming. I just wanted to play something. Overwatch was still my favorite, so I opted for that, but I didn't go with Tracer this time. I picked Genji, the cyborg samurai. As the match went on, I was able to forget that weird video for a bit and just enjoy myself. I didn't get to get away for long. I just started a second match when Tracer on my team ran up to me.
Sorry if I scared you, Jeremy.
She said. It wasn't a text line. It was a fully voiced emote. In the game, Tracer looked me dead in the eyes. I stared back, my heart starting to race, and I exited that match immediately. No more Overwatch. I sat there for a moment before setting up my Xbox One. Halo would be nice play. Oh, Halo would be nice to play.
Halo would be nice play.
Yes. Halo be nice. Some good old-fashioned, old-school Halo. Over the years, I still remained one of my favorite games. It would calm me down. I chose the snow level, since it was my favorite. But as soon as the gameplay started, the HUD was all wrong. Instead of the Halo assault rifle, I saw Tracer's dual SMGs. I saw her health bar instead of Halo's shield bar. I could only stare in confusion, but I continued to play. I didn't know what I was looking at, but curiosity now outweighed my fear.
Is this what you want to play?
Tracer's voice asked as the level started. I had full control like I normally would have, and Tracer handled the same way she would have in Overwatch. She gunned down the alien armies that old game like she had always been a part of it.
This is probably a bit jarring, isn't
She asked.
it? But I had to show you it was really me. It's alright. You can be shocked. I'd sure be if I were you.
Daniel?
How is this happening?
I murmured.
How is this possible?
I was barely focused on playing the game. I knew the level well and was playing on low difficulty, so I wasn't worried about dying.
Wish I knew, love.
Tracer replied.
I'm as in the dark as you are. But what I know is that you really do mean a lot to me. Ever since I ended up on that site, you were always there. I know this is hard to buy, but I really do love you, Jeremy. And you really do make me feel so good. Like a real woman again. Not like Emily.
There was a tinge of disgust in her voice when she said the name of her canon lover.
I do?
You really do.
Tracer assured me. The violence of the game didn't seem to affect her.
Maybe after this, you and me could have a little more face-to-face, yeah?
She asked.
Sort some things out.
There really wasn't any other answer I could have given her.
Yeah, for
right.
sure.
Alright guys, like quick poll, like before we continue. Is this story making fun of incels or is it written by an incel?
Written by
I
one.
hope it's making fun of incels.
Well,
But I don't.
if they gotta have a hell of a twist.
Yeah.
They've gotta have a hell of a twist at the
Nothing
end.
as scary has happened yet.
This is
It's
very specific.
It's secretly all a machination by Chris.
I
I
got a
think
bad feeling this is an incel manifesto.
Oh yeah.
I'm definitely getting incel manifesto vibes, but I also can see it being like someone making fun of the incel Coomer type.
Agreed. Joko says, I think this is at least slightly informed by porny habits, at least. Which I agree.
Oh, the person who wrote this is absolutely a Coomer.
Oh, yeah,
who
they're a
spends too
gooner.
much time on the funny green site.
New
Hold on, I gotta drink some water.
New poll. Did this person actually play Overwatch or do they only know the porn?
Ooh. No. Because if they play Genji more than Tracer, but also play Tracer because she's hot, that tracks as an Overwatch player. That tracks for me.
That does check out. That checks out.
Yeah, I can see that. All right. You ready, Chase?
Yep. Brilliant. We'll talk it out later. Right now, I'm having fun. Look at me go. Shit!
No sooner had she said that than a golden alien with a sword hit her and killed her. This person definitely hasn't played fucking Halo, that's for sure.
I'm alright. We'll just try again.
Tracer said with a giggle. Even the model of the player in game had been replaced with Tracer's. She stood out with a stark difference in graphics and art style. I finished the level with Tracer before going back to my computer. I opened it to find the next video on my computer. Nothing involving Shark Sprite this time. I clicked on it and opened it. Sure enough, Tracer was waiting there. She was sitting in her living room on a comfortable looking couch and fully dressed. It almost seemed like she actually wanted to talk.
There we go. Just you and me now.
She said with her ever-present grin.
Now, I hope you believe everything I'm telling you is true, Jeremy. I don't really get the why of all of it. That's a little beyond my level. Maybe we can figure it out together. But what I know is that I want to take the next step with you.
The next step?
I asked. She seems to still hear me all right.
It's a bit of a doozy, but I know you can do this. See, I like the way I feel when we're together. There is something really special I want.
Oh, special. How?
I asked. My heart was racing as the reality of my situation was dawning on me. I could really have Tracer's heart in my cold, dead hands. She could be mine, just like I'd always wanted.
Please tell me.
Okay. But you got to promise not to freak out. It's a lot. I want to be with you. I want to be on your side of the screen, Jeremy. There's a lot of information I can find in my current position, and I've been thinking about this for a while, but it's hard to do. You need to give me something from your side.
What kind of something?
I asked.
Well, that's the hard part. You see, I need life, Jeremy. Human life. I know it's a lot. Nut. I need to kill someone. I can show you how. It's not that hard, but it has to be done in a certain way.
Nut. I think it means butt. We need to kill someone. Nut. I know it's a lot. Nut.
I know it's a lot. Nut.
Murder. I stared dumbfounded at the screen, and Tracer held her hands up.
I know, it's a lot, trust me. I know. We can be picky. We could find, I don't know, some tosser. It just has to be a woman. And it has to be done right, or else it won't work.
Joko says, is the protagonist Goofy the dog? No, it's Jeremy. Have you been paying attention?
Jeremy Germa 985.
I thought about shutting the computer off, but would that work? Tracer didn't look like she could be talked out of it, and, well, I did want to talk her. Did I want to talk her out of it? She did say it could be just some asshole, and God did know some oh God, did I know some assholes?
It's okay. Think it over.
Tracer said, but stood up and sat on her knees closer to the camera.
But just imagine, I could be yours, free of this existence, free to be in your world. You and I could be together forever. I really do love you, Jeremy. I love you with all my heart, and I'd do anything for us to be together. Even if it means this. It's just one life in exchange for a lifetime of happiness. Don't you deserve this?
Advertisements.
That's just in the
In the writing.
Advertisements.
Sunday, Monster Truck Rally. Kids are only $5.
I'm guessing that if you didn't have ad block, that's where they'd put some like mid-roll
Oh, yeah.
banners.
You're probably
Either
right.
that or they were confident they were gonna get some ad sponsorships.
No shot.
They emailed Blizzard, said, hey, got a story for you. It's a good one.
Yeah, this has made me realize that, like, you know, if I'm like a demon that's like trapped on the internet, you absolutely target the Coomers to like convince them to let you out.
Oh, yeah, easiest victims.
Because
That's what
like
the FBI does.
It's true.
there's no better way to like hardwire a fucking human's brain than horny.
I did, didn't I? I looked into the screen, into Tracer's, no, Lena's big brown eyes. She was beautiful. She was perfect. I would kill for her. I had to.
Yes, I do. I'll do it.
Tracer's smile widened.
Brilliant. I promise I'll make you the happiest man alive.
She stood up and picked up the camera.
Now, I can show you again later if you need. But let me show you how to do it.
She carried the camera through her apartment and towards what looked like to be a computer room. None of the videos had taken me inside there yet. She opened the door and revealed a 3D model of her girlfriend, Emily, tied to an office chair. It was interesting. I'd seen some fan-made models of Emily, but never anything canon. This still looked pretty good, all things considered. It looked like what Blizzard would have made for Emily if she were in the game. Ooh, Gian, you're Lena. Or you're Emily.
One line.
Lena, please. No.
I could hear her sobbing. I could see her struggling against her bindings. Her voice wasn't one I recognized. She had a British accent, but not Cockney like Tracer's.
Will you just shut it already?
Tracer, no, Lena, snapped. She picked up a knife from the desk and stood behind her soon-to-be ex-girlfriend.
Now, what I want you to do is cut like this. You can be merciful. I promise. It'll be easier that way. We mostly need the blood.
No. No.
Emily sobbed.
Please. No. No.
Emily's protest was silenced as Tracer ran the knife over her throat. There was no blood at first. The blade just clipped through the model, but the reaction was disturbingly realistic. Despite there being no visible wound, the blood still trickled down Emily's chest. Her cries turned into dry gasps for breath. Her body jerked around. The whole while, Tracer stood patiently behind her, waiting for her to die. The blood looked uncomfortably realistic, and it soaked into Emily's shirt.
Now, there's a pattern you have to do. It has to be on the screen, and it's quite ornate. But I can send you an image.
Tracer said.
You can trace over it.
Tracer over it?
You can tracer over it if you need to.
He giggled.
Tracer Overwatch.
Oh, it was supposed to be a pun, but they fucked up. She giggled at the stupid little pun. I watched as she stuck a finger into Emily's wound and drew the pattern into the screen. She drew 2 circles, one inside the other. The space between them was decorated with ornate circle of lines that looked almost like a labyrinth. The center was bare, but the exterior was something I never remembered how to do on my own. It was complex and confusing. Looking at it made my eyes hurt. I almost swore it was moving. I watched as Tracer dipped her finger into the blood to add a few more touches. For a moment I thought I saw a long nail dragging itself against the screen. I blinked and it was gone. Tracer was still smiling, her eyes looking at the camera and at me.
Now you see it.
She asked. I slowly nodded, but I didn't understand it.
It's okay if you need help. I'll be there to help. You just need to trace the pattern. And after that, we can be together. Easy, right?
It did seem fairly easy. I wondered at the significance of the sigil she was showing me how to draw, but why it was the why of it was lost to me.
Easy.
I said.
Oh no, you get it.
Tracer let her hand fall and approached the camera. Her body blocked out Emily's corpse.
Don't take too long. Find someone, and we can be together. I can't wait to see you in person, Jeremy. It's been too long, and I don't want to wait any longer.
For a while afterwards, I thought about how I'd do it, who I'd choose. There was a girl I knew in high school named Karen who might be a good target. I still followed her on Facebook and watched as she'd go nowhere in life, making bath bombs and manipulating some poor man and thinking he loved her. But how would I get her into my house? No. She wasn't a good candidate. Besides, they'd been recently gotten married and she'd be missed. I need someone no one would miss.
That's right. Margaret Thatcher.
Tracer's request made me realize there was no women in my life aside from her. Maybe that was a blessing. I needed a stranger. I needed someone I can get to my place without any issues. It'd probably be easier that way. So I started thinking about who nobody would miss. Answer was honestly pretty simple. I'd buy myself a whore.
See, this is why we need to legalize sex work.
What, so they could be used in a satanic ritual to summon Tracer?
No. If it's legalized and you got this situation where they don't have to do this clandestine crap, then they're not going to get murdered to get turned into, like, some Tracer ritual.
Like what, so a guy has to sign a waiver saying he won't use them in ritualistic sacrifice?
No, it's just like under like supervised operation.
You may not use...
Someone has to be in the cuck chair.
Yeah, OSHA's involved. And all that.
The OSHA-approved cuck
OSHA
chair.
Safety observer.
Yeah.
Destiny was good enough for my purposes. I found her in an online listing. She was a tall, toned, blonde woman with short curly hair and a 1,000-watt smile. She came dressed in tight-fitting jeans and a tank top. In a lot of ways, she was very inconspicuous. I kind of respected that about her. I had to pay her up front, but it wasn't a problem. She put my $500 into her purse for safekeeping, and I knew I'd just get it back later. Oh, I guess Destiny. Who wants to be Destiny? See ya, Nora Sensei. Thanks for dropping by.
Be Destiny.
All right.
Oh my god.
Go for it.
This is a nice place you got.
She said sweetly. My apartment had been cleaned up a bit in anticipation of Tracer's arrival. I didn't want to put her off after all.
Yeah, it's small, but it's mine.
I said shyly. I couldn't look her in the eye. I stared out the window. When I felt Destiny's hands on my body and her lips on my neck, I shivered. It felt good. This is what Tracer would feel like?
Do you want to go to the bedroom?
She asked me. I liked her voice.
Yes.
I said, still not wanting to look at her. I knew what I was about to do, and I was starting to doubt myself. I wanted to ask her about herself. I wanted to find out who she was, why she was doing this. I'm sure no one ever asked before. Right. God, was I going crazy?
First store on the right, down the hall.
I said. Destiny pulled away and went. I lied, of course. I was sending her to the computer room. Tracer would help me clean up the mess afterwards.
Be right there.
I called back to her and turned to head to my kitchen. I took a steak knife from my drawer and clutched it tightly as I followed. Destiny to
that's
her
not good.
destiny.
You need like a kitchen knife, man. Come on.
I know, amateur hour. This was a stranger. Someone who had no idea what they were talking to. Hell, she was a fucking whore. People killed them all the time. Why was I so nervous?
This is the bedroom?
Destiny asked, frowning as she looked around the computer room. She took a step back, going to try the next door. I was coming up behind her now. My heart was racing. I couldn't do this. I raised the knife and brought it down before I could think properly. Destiny screamed and lurched forward. The knife was torn out of her body. I stumbled after her and she tried to put some distance between us.
What the fuck?
She was clearly terrified. I understood why. I was running on pure adrenaline myself. I rushed towards her, knife in the hand, and drove it into her stomach, over and over again. I should have gone for the neck, but I wasn't thinking. I was panicking. I just wanted her to die. I wanted her to stop making those awful sounds. Destiny crashed against my bedroom door and slid to the ground. She looked at me with tears in her eyes. Her red intestines spilled out of her stomach, but somehow she was still clung to life. I saw her silently pleading with me to let her live. Wherever she was, she didn't want to die. I suppose I understood that, but I couldn't grant her wish. I wanted Tracer, and for that, she had to die. I put the knife into her neck. Destiny's eyes didn't close. Her head slammed against the doorframe. She made a wheezing gasp, similar to that what Emily made when she died on the screen. There was so much blood. It was all over my hands, all over the carpet, all over me. I left the knife in her neck and took a step back, looking at the mauled carcass in front of me. Destiny was dead. The hard part was done, but why did I feel so sick? Why did I want to vomit? Oh God, what was I doing?
Sounds like it's done.
I heard Tracer say from the computer room.
You okay, Jeremy?
I looked in the direction of her voice, legs shaking and unable to speak. Slowly, I nodded.
I'm fine.
I said.
I need to bring her in.
Don't be long.
Tracer said.
I'm impatient.
I grabbed Destiny by the leg and dragged her into the computer room. She was heavier than she looked, and she left a trail. Her intestines hung out. Her trace testines hung from the wound I'd torn in her belly, but to my relief, they didn't come spilling out. God, I would have been sick if that happened. The stink of death was already painfully strong. Apparently, the rumor that your bowels evacuate upon death is true. There was another, even worse smell that I couldn't describe. I wasn't strong enough to handle that. I had to head to the bathroom to be sick. Oh, at least he had time to do that. My man, first Halo, now Destiny. She's making him kill all other FPS games. Damn. When at last I wrestled Destiny's body into the computer room, I saw the sigil displayed on my computer screen.
You know what to do.
Tracer said, upbeat as ever.
Go on. Do it, Jeremy. Let me in.
I dipped my fingers. Let me in! I dipped my fingers into the blood and I traced 2 circles. Slowly I completed the design, my hands shaking as I did so. It wasn't perfect work. A computer screen isn't the best place to draw, and blood isn't the best thing to draw with. It was messy, and it was there. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday! Monster Truck Rally kids are only $5.
Come see Grave Digger.
Break inside!
Bigfoot.
Get a whiff with the Fragrance Man.
Get a load of this stink! Alright.
Good. Good. You're doing great, Jeremy.
Tracer cooed.
Don't worry. It'll all go away soon. I'll make it go away.
I finished the infernal design and admired my work on the screen. I reached out the mouse and opened my folder filled with various hentai images of Tracer. Then my folder specifically for videos. I opened one of my favorites from Sprite Shark and watched as Tracer appeared on the screen.
Hello, Jeremy.
She said. This wasn't how the video was supposed to begin, but I didn't mind.
Hi, Lena.
I smiled at her and she smiled back. She looked at the blood on my screen and smiled wider, before tentatively reaching her hand out towards me. Just when she should have touched the glass, I saw it crack. I saw shards of it fall away. I saw Tracer's fingertips emerge from behind them.
It's working.
I could hear her voice from inside the screen, not just from the speakers.
Jeremy, it's really working.
Her entire hand was almost through. It seemed so unreal just looking at it. I'd wonder if she looked like a normal person, but the hand I saw still looked like it belonged in a video game. It was still part of Overwatch's art style.
Give me a hand, Jeremy.
Tracer said.
Pull me through.
Her fingers opened, beckoning me forward. I reached out towards her to help her through. For a perfect moment, I touched Lena Oxton. I touched my beloved Tracer.
Oh, Lena.
I said softly. I pulled her arm out of the screen. The glass fell away as her head came through. She looked at me with wide, adoring eyes. She looked at me like she would be mine forever. Her other hand came and caressed my cheek. Her smile widened. Her mouth opened. And that's when I started screaming. The long rows of teeth weren't what terrified me. It was the legion of eyes behind them. The darkness that lurked in the depths of her mouth. That mouth which opened impossibly wide. It yawned ahead of me like a cavern.
I'm feeling a kind of way now.
Yeah, now we're talking.
I wasn't a Tracer fan before, but like,
Maybe there's something to this.
Maybe.
Hold on, take it slow, Ben.
It was in that. It was in that moment I understood what had happened. Tracer wasn't real. Lena Oxton was a fictional character made up for a video game. But this,
What?
whatever this was, whatever I just let into this world, it was real. This was right here in front of me, and it was going to kill me. I pushed her back before stumbling away from the screen, away from the monstrosity that was now partially through it. I spied the door to the computer room and bolted, but her inhumanly long fingers caught me by the arm.
You're mine, Jeremy.
Tracer crooned.
You belong to me.
I couldn't escape her iron grip, but oh my god did I try. I pulled as hard as I could and I swear I felt myself slipping. Tracer's mouth opened wide and she stretched out her neck to bite down on my arm. I felt the bone break and screamed out in agony as I did. Then came the sensation of numbness. It hurt. Oh god, it hurt. But I was free. I put in one final push as I threw myself at the door of the computer room. I felt Tracer's fingertips brush against me and looked back to see what was happening. The contorted mask that barely resembled the character I loved protruded from the screen like a macabre flower. In one hand she clutched my arm. Bone jutted out of the place where it had once been attached to my body, and the blood was soaking into my shirt. The pain was unbearable, but the fear kept me upright.
Jeremy.
She cried as she reached out to me one last time. That lurch of movement brought the screen closer to the edge of the desk, and the immense weight coming out of the front proved too much. My screen tipped over, falling onto the floor and bringing Tracer down with it. I heard it bellow in rage before I turned and ran, stumbled over my feet as I burst out of my apartment into the hallway, screaming and crying like a madman. I stumbled, and at last I fell. Writhing on the ground like an insect, my mind was getting foggy. Darkness was starting to tug at the edges of my vision, and I could still hear the horrible shrieking come from behind me, echoing down the hall. I woke up in the intensive care unit. I was told that some of the neighbors heard the commotion and found me in the hall. They were nice. They called the ambulance. There was nothing they could do for my arm, but it doesn't hurt anymore. The drugs they keep me on see to that. Most of the time I just sleep. My family visits from time to time, and Chris even dropped by to check up on me. I didn't tell any of them what happened. No one would believe me. I waited for the police to come and talk to me. I wasn't surprised when they did. It was just one officer. I didn't catch his name. All right, who wants to be this guy?
Well, Kian's playing the bit part.
That's true, Kian. You're the cop.
No, Kyle's the cop.
Yeah.
Oh, let Kyle be the cop. Yeah.
Yeah. How are you feeling, Jeremy?
The cop asked as he came in.
Tired,
I admitted.
but I've been worse.
That's good.
I'm sure you know why I'm here. I just wanted to ask a few questions about the attack.
Screw over.
First off, what's the last thing you remember?
I paused and chose my answer carefully.
I was playing a game
I said.
in the computer room.
You don't remember the animal entering?
Oh, God. This is the last interview this cop is ever going to hold.
Yes.
Animal?
I played dumb. Oh, sorry.
I'm honestly not sure what happened. Nobody's really telling me anything, and I don't remember much.
The cop frowned. It's you.
Well,
I'm Kyle.
it's a little hard to say for sure, but we think an animal, maybe a bear, got into your apartment through the window on the 5th floor. We know you were attacked in the computer room. We found the broken window and the room was torn apart, but we're not sure what animal did it. We suspect it might have been a bear, a polar bear, but you were on the 6th floor.
I stared quietly at him for a few moments. Love the ad-libs there, taking in what he told me.
Well, I know you already recognize that I'm white by not by coming up with some sort of plausible deniability, but was anybody else hurt?
I asked.
Did anybody else see anything?
No one on both accounts. We don't count the hooker. As far as we can tell, you're the only victim.
The cop said.
No one else saw anything either.
I asked my final question, the one I already knew the answer to.
My computer screen. What happened to it?
The cop raised an eyebrow. That's you, cop? Kyle?
I'm not sure. I have some photos of the crime scene if that would jog your meme.
Show me!
He did. As I asked the set of photos on my computer room on my lap, I looked over them. Focusing on my shattered computer screen on the ground, it sat upright with the screen completely torn out. Shards of it lay on the ground amongst all the blood, and behind it, a broken window with blue sky beyond.
Oh my god, Tracer real life.
Rule 34,
Scary.
Ryan Peacock, a.k.a. head of Spectre.
This motherfucker was playing Overwatch on a CRT.
Yeah, I know. Glass monitors. What year is it?
Judging by how the character was written, he's one of those guys who's like, CRT's a superior screen resolution, screen type.
Yeah, you got the refresh rate. You got it.
So it uses an electron beam to excite the screen. There really isn't a refresh rate on the CRT.
That's why he was playing original Halo and not like Halo 3.
So that was Rule 34. We got through it. It was an hour, almost an hour long, 480p Tracer.
Yeah, we didn't include the parts where he waited 13 minutes for the videos to load each time before you could watch them.
That hurt my voice so bad.
Yeah, good effort, Trace. That was ended up being a bigger role than I thought. I thought Tracer would be a small bit part, but ended up being the whole main villain.
That's what I thought too. I was signing up for a couple of those, not a lot of that voice.
Well, he is an incel for sure. There was no twist. Tracer's just a demon. This guy definitely has some opinions.
Yeah, they straight up don't even address the fact that there's just a dead woman in the they don't even be like, wait, right? There's not even an internal monologue of the guy being like, wait, wasn't there a woman that I killed?
Yeah,
they just completely forget about.
I will say though, I mean, this person's got a lot of shit they got to be figuring out, and I hope they find healing in the future. But when it came to the demon part, written very well, quite nice. I have to admit that once they got to the blood and guts, I saw it coming a mile away, but the writing for the demon, pretty good.
This writer knows how to be afraid of women.
They fear women more than they'd fear the demon coming out of their screen. So goes to show, yeah. 6 out of 10 for his emotional things he's got to work out. But I enjoyed this quite a lot.
Catch Ryan Peacock on the local news next Sunday. Don't come to school tomorrow.
Joko says that was funny. Blair says standing ovation. So we got Got some good results from that. Let's see. The opening feels all over the place, but if you survive that, then it's all good. The death of an incel.
Yeah, Chris
death
kind
of
of
an
just showed up, served his purpose immediately, and then fucked off.
I'd like to think that Chris was the demon all along.
He was.
I like to think that Chris was Tracer the whole time.
Maybe the demon
I
were
was
the friends we
expecting,
made
like,
along the
Chris to
way.
show up and like just be like,
Yeah, I got my wife you in real life. I killed 13 women for her.
Yeah, you must have done the ritual wrong.
You did
Yeah.
the schedule wrong, you fucking idiot.
You did this ritual wrong. Like I'm drowning in puss now. Like
He shows up in the hospital with Widowmaker. He's like, dude, what the hell happened?
Meet my new wife.
What the fuck?
You had clear instructions, man. Like, come on.
Did you read the readme I sent you?
Who was Chris? Chris was the incel best friend who was in love with a made-up anime girl and hated women when they were kids and played Halo with him.
he just like showed up right at the beginning to rant about how like real woman bad, masturbating to fake woman good, and then he disappears.
Nice. You also kind of got me interested in Overwatch. Brother. Downvote that one, brother. Get some help, man. Figure it out.
There's already one dislike. No.
Oh shit, it says it says they're online. He saw that I didn't like it.
Oh, he knows. He knows.
The thrill is awesome. That's the best comment.
Yeah,
The thrill is awesome. Yes.
I love incel
Demons.
fanfiction.
demons.
Well, what do we
5 thumbs up for demons.
So chat and you guys, what does everyone think? Should we read? Should we pick another one and read it? Find a random one and read another one? Or that was pretty long.
This one again.
Yeah, let's read it again. Somebody else be Tracer. 'Cause I
E-man.
can't talk anymore.
I want to find a new one.
Man. Yeah, let's find a good one. Let's find a silly one. A good and silly one.
Let's see.
Isn't there a pop culture tag on this or something for like established continuities? That'll be fun
Let's
to
see.
read
Sort
through.
by category. There's a bunch. Based on true events.
The cold ass drawers beneath the saint, or what's that one on the right?
The cold ass drawers beneath the street.
Beneath the Saint Flambe Rouge Spook Show.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
God, there's a lot. Investigations, crimes, spiders, illness, myth and legends, rites and rituals, scientific.
oh, you can see the drop down.
Oh, you guys can't see it. Oh shoot. There's 50 for video games. Only 50 total.
Only 50?
Is there a Team Fortress 2 one?
I don't know
'Cause
why it's
I'll do the Team
so.
Fortress 2 voice.
I don't know why they're so fucked up. Like why the
Ad block. It's
Yeah.
punishing you for ad block.
Revenge Grove Online.
Shout out to Wild Isle with a Y.
Lowest rating. Super Mario The Haunted Save.
Polybius. Portland, Oregon.
In Portland, Oregon. That's where we live.
Polybius.
Polybius, yeah.
Oh.
That's classic.
Oh, hello Calder. Welcome. Ooh, Calder in with the 1420 beans. 1420 beans. Calder in here with the swoop in.
Hell yeah.
Nice funny number. Congratulations, Calder.
All right, Ben, hit the pen.
Hit the blicky. Hit the blinker. Get a blinker. The Bethesda cult.
That's a good one.
Oh,
Dibs on being Todd.
We gotta see Super Mario The Haunted Save.
2-minute reading time.
2 minutes.
This is a class. Oh, 4
Oh.
Advertisements.
2 minutes. So this is okay. This will be quick.
Oh, yeah.
So how do we want to do this one? Do we want me to just read it, or do we want to switch off paragraphs?
We could trade
can
off
switch
on. Yeah.
Paragraphs and then just go by like Discord order from our perspective.
Yeah.
So
Discord
start with
order.
Ben, then Chase, then me, then Kian, then Kyle.
Okay. All right. 2 minutes one. This is Super Mario The Haunted Save by Anonymous. It's got tags, 3 minutes of reading, in case you're scared of that. I was bored I was super duper bored. It was January 4th, and my New Year's resolution was to finish all my video games by today. Now that I've done that, I have had no new things to play. All of a sudden, I got an email on my phone. I opened it.
The email had no words in the from bar at the top. The subject was, "Get old bootleg SNES cartridges. Only in today's e-auction." Intrigued at the sound of new video games, I went to the e-auction.
The first few games, I had no clue what they were, so I sorta got bored watching the screen.
Sticking to the
I
goofy
was
voice.
about to close the site when I saw the text saying, "Leg Super Mario World" pop up. I decided to get it, and won.
Yes. Yeah.
2 weeks later, I got the Super Mario World cartridge in the mail. I was once again intrigued when I saw the most label was torn off of the cartridge. The only letters were torn off were U, E, R, M, R, and D. I immediately put all the letters together and tried to think of something. After a while, I came up with one word: murder.
Obviously, I still put it in the cartridge. I still regret to this day. Not that I can feel depressed anymore. After all, doesn't word on the cartridge say it all? I was going to stop here, but I suppose I can tell you how my fate came to be.
After I put the cartridge in, the game started. Everything looked normal, except that the hills and clouds had a slight reddish tinge to them. I opened the file selection, and there was a save file in the game already. The name of the save file was... Okay, all at the same time, ready? Save File 1!
Exclamation mark.
And then Sunday, Monster Truck Rally.
Sunday, eat some feet
Down to the
today.
Thunderdome.
I bet you... Okay, who's next? It's
I bet you weren't expecting that. Anyways, I loaded the file and went to the level with the first Yoshi in it.
Yep.
I was walking, as you may expect. I have played Super Mario World some form or another, and I know this wasn't here. There was a small red hill with a dark red pipe on the top. The first thing somebody would think would be something in a video game can't hurt me. It is just a video game. Those people can keep believing that.
Advertisements. At that time, I believed that too. So I went down the pipe. I thought it'd be some bootleg glitch secret. But something was wrong when I was falling for around 30 seconds. When I hit the ground, Bowser was there watching me. I was seriously freaked, so I lunged for the power button. All of a sudden, text popped up on the screen saying, "You wouldn't want to do that, would you?"
And the power button was
Power
there.
button was deactivated.
No! Advertisements.
Mario and Bowser were on screen, glaring straight at me. More text popped up saying, "You want a surprise? Here." And Bowser pulled out a portal gun.
Lol.
P. He blasted the floor under me, and then he blasted above the lava. You can probably figure out what happened next. To
Oh,
this
yeah.
day. Oh yeah, Kyle's got this. This is yours.
Yeah, so to this day, I'm a boo, just guarding Bowser's castle. My home's on the 9th room. If any explorer finds my diary, share my story with the world. Check with you later.
Bowser's Castle Boo, number 453.
That was so scary.
Holy shit, Mario Blast. That was very scary when he pulled out that portal gun. Oh!
The portal
Pulled
gun,
out the
lol,
portal
colon
gun.
P.
Teleported him into the lava.
Not the scariest, like at all. I'm not really scared of things like this, but maybe if you found better story parts, like instead of combining Portal with this, you could say a pipe swallowed you or something, and it wouldn't be so much of a crossover. My opinion, 4 out of 10.
This guy taking this
Damn,
story from the police.
eviscerated him.
I played this too, but I put it back.
That first comment's like an Axeman 13 kind of comment.
My favorite line is Bowser pulled out a portal gun. LOL.
Lol.
LOL. Having a little fun at the end. Oh.
We do a little troll.
First Mickey, then Sonic, and now Mario, and then this fucking gif. One
There
reply.
it is right there.
That was horrible.
That was horrible.
You, my friend, are easily impressed and easily scared. You see, there are better stories out there. All you have to do is just find them.
Okay, person.
One Piece is real. I left my treasure all in one place.
I left my creepypastas in one place.
All right, person 837. I want to think. Tell me what 836 has to think about this. 8-minute read time for Bethesda Cult. Let's read the comments before we read this. Pretty bad. Very good pasta, but you forgot the spices. Writing 10 out of 10. Story 6 out of 10. Horror none.
Question mark?
What the fook am I reading? David Soot from Soot House. Who?
What's that house?
Oh, yes.
6 out of 10 just because it's a great story, but not scary, more funny. This is hilarious. I blame GameStop. They are unethical. One of their employees lied to me about the police in the court, and so did their manager. When my lawyer issued a subpoena for the security footage that would exonerate, GameStop refused to provide and destroyed the footage. They're literal criminals. Whoa, this is Christopher from the guy who's having.
Chandler.
Oh,
Summoned Widowmaker
wait,
into the world.
wait.
Wait.
Chris?
No, this is what happened. No. Shut. No. This is not real. This isn't real. No. This can't be real because that's what happened with Chris Chan. They had a legal battle with GameStop because of how like a domestic disturbance or something.
Wait a minute.
Wait,
Wait,
the real
no,
creepypasta is always in
no.
the comments.
Wait,
7,000
hold on.
posts?
What?
Is that really what it said? 7,000 posts?
Yeah, 7,000 posts.
Oh no, it might just be.
Stop what we're doing and get in, find him.
Investigate.
This
Talk-
is Chris Chan. We found Chris Chan's
No,
creepypasta
there's no
account.
way we did. They go by they're Christine Chandler now, and this was 2018. They went by Christine by that time.
Yeah.
So
Maybe you can't
Well,
change your
maybe,
name.
yeah, maybe they made the account
Oh.
before they transitioned.
no, I don't know. I'd have to ask Autumn. She's the Christian expert. They're writing the way they write. It just makes me feel that they're not.
Why is it too coherent?
No. Christine writes fine. She writes with more like emojis and like emotes. Like she'll emote.
Can you do emojis in this, or are you talking about like the asterisks?
This person misspelled
Emo.
caliber. Like,
No, this isn't them. This is someone else.
no, this is.
A lot of them are just. Why are they replying? Is this like a? But this is on Creepypasta. What is this an account
like a
for?
generic-
What is this
It's all a bunch of Trump stuff. This is
thing?
weirding me out. I'm weirded out. That's more scary than the
This is
story
weird.
could ever have been. We're not even reading this. Forget this. That was scarier than the story could have ever been. All right. Well, what do we think? Do we want to switch over to Blindfolded Slender?
Sure.
Yeah.
I think that Rule 34 one was big chunk, and ending it off on Super Mario. Bowser pulled out the portal gun. Lol. I think it's a good end
Pulls out
there.
the portal gun. Lol. Good palate cleanser after that shit show of a fucking creepypasta.
Mm-hmm. Okay. We're gonna take a quick a quick break. I'm gonna get some water. I'm gonna get everything prepped for the Slender. We're gonna turn on the scary donations. I'm gonna change the title, and then we will be back, and we'll play Blindfolded Slender 8 pages. So just give it. Hold up. Give me 1 second. Switch over to live camera stream. Close. All that. Okay.
Ben, why are you looking up Tracer Rule 34 again?
I'm just curious. I'm a curious guy. All right. We're gonna be right back. We'll be back, and then I gotta just do a bunch of stuff. Get some water. Get something to drink or eat. I got a bunch of candy here. I'm gonna be eating all of it in one big bite. And then we'll play some Slenderman. I'll be right back.
All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right,
All right, all right,
all right.
All
Oops.
right.
all right.
Oh no, my Nightbot. I hate that it auto captures just whatever window I have. Oh shit! My disguise. Okay. All right. So everything should be set up for jump scare donations. If you're not familiar, I have donations that you can do. Starting from $2.01 going to $2.11 is a different jump scare. Give you guys just a little glimpse at what that can be. Here's one right now. And they're really loud. And so if you want to scare me during the game, I'm going to have my volume up extra this time. Feel free to donate a little bit of cash. And I think TTS should work. It should work. I have it enabled. And let me double check. Let's see. If you don't know how to use TTS, you do !TTS in the chat as well. And it brings you to my my monster.tts guide. And it should show just how you can do it. I'm pretty sure it's set up. Let's see. Let me edit it so it's a little, so it works. Yeah. Okay. Let me edit it for you guys. Someone call me. She is watching. She is prepared. She is prepared. So what we're gonna do today is we're gonna be doing Slender the 8 pages. I'm gonna be playing blindfolded while the Council of Wizards teams up against each other in teams of 2 and take turns to see how far I can get in the Slender 8 pages with their help. Let me see if it's enabled here. Let's see. Yep, TTS volume. Oh my god. You didn't need to do that right now, Daniel, you crazy man. You goon. Did it not do the text to speech? Text to speech may be broken. I'm not surprised if it is. Let's see here. Streamlab alerts, Monster TTS, refresh. Let's see. Hopefully it should work. Let's test it. Let's see here. Ow. Why is text to speech not working? Oh, dang. I tested it earlier and it worked just fine. Why is this suddenly not working? Are you guys hearing it on your alert?
I'm not hearing it on the thing. Like I can see the like screen thing show up, but I don't hear anything from it.
Oh, you don't even hear the jump scare?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't hear the jump scare. I see the flaming skeleton thing that pops up.
Weird. Why
But
don't
no
you
sound,
see
unfortunately.
sound? There should be sound. Oh, phooey. I guess I'll be the only one jump scared.
I did the scariest thing.
What happened?
I reheated my Indian food. So scared.
All right. Well, sorry, guys. It looks like TTS isn't working for donations. And so I'm going to try and see if I can get it to work for you guys on the point redeem on Twitch. So give me a hot second while we set this up. I don't know why. Yeah, it worked earlier. That's so frustrating. Because I don't want you guys spending money if on TTS if it's not going to work. So I'm going to re-enable the point redeem. Also, Corman, you're saying invoke communion is not an option anymore. It is not. Evoke communion makes me partake in the devil's lettuce. And with new terms and agreements that Twitch has set out, there cannot be any chat incentive to make me partake in any narcotics of any kind. So unfortunately, I cannot have that redeem anymore. I guess if we wanted to be sneaky about it, I could. But like, for instance, you guys also can't donate to make me drink either. Like that's not allowed anymore either. Because the government.
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 All right, the cost is going to be
Funny
420 number.
I feel like that's really cheap for a jump scare.
Melon was saving their beans for tonight. Well, it should work. I wish I could. Let me run it. Let me test it on my end. Let's see. Let me run a. We'll do it. Let's see. Let's see here. We'll do Knuckles. And then Bowser pulled out the portal gun. Lol. All right. It's not.
And then Bowser pulled out the portal gun. LOL.
Okay, so it does work. It does work. I wonder why it wasn't working with the donations. All right, well, at least the point redeem works. So you guys can do the point redeems. The Wizard Council, I have no idea how you guys are going to hear this, to be quite honest with you. I'm going to post the OBS overlay.
Testicles.
Here, you try this link. Try just opening this link in your. Great. All right. All right. Yes. Yeah. I realize now this is gonna suck so. Oh my god, this is gonna suck so bad when I'm trying to listen to commands to play a scary game. When you guys, what does that overlay do for you?
Yeah, nothing. It's just a blank screen.
It's a blank screen. Okay, let's see what happens when we test it again. Which mounds are epic?
Mounds are epic.
Did it play any sound for you guys in the overlay?
Nope.
Nope.
I thought I heard it.
It was from Ben's mic. That's what you heard it.
I heard it from my mic.
Ah.
Damn, that's so
Here,
frustrating.
Try it one more time, Ben.
Okay.
Make it something longer, because I think I saw something pop up.
Oh, ow, my bones. Oh, my bones. Gun. Ow. Ow, ow, they shot them. My bones.
Oh, are you my
I hear it.
bone,
Oh, yeah.
my bones? Ah, they shot in
Damn, I
my
didn't hear it.
bones.
Okay, you guys can hear it?
You have to make sure that the overlay has the right permissions on it, because like I had it was Firefox was blocking video and audio,
Okay.
and so I had to turn that on, and then it worked.
You may want to try doing that for the alert box as well.
Oh, yeah.
In dipping a cherry turnover in melted Terry's chocolate orange right now.
Yummy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
Yeah,
wait.
I can hear
There
it
it
now.
is. It's working now.
All right, let's test the donation then. Do.
Yep.
Oh yeah, baby. Now we're cooking with gas.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Donations for some reason.
It should be in the pinned. You have to just do the same thing you have to
I'm
do
in.
for
Nah, I just did it again.
Oh.
one more
no.
honk. Happy Halloween. Hello, Haley. All right.
I can see it, but I can't hear it for some reason.
Yeah, there's
I can't hear it.
Kyle
I'm
was
not
able to
getting
hear
the
it?
Text to speech. I'm getting the
Yeah,
jump
I'm-
scare, but
Oh, that's good. As long as you can hear the jump scare, that's all that matters.
No, I can't hear
Yeah.
the jump scare, but I can see it.
Yeah, I can see it. I can't hear it.
You
Yeah,
should be.
I had to do the thing that Daniel told me, like actually like give permissions.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
have to
it's
do
up.
the same thing.
for me, it's up there by my address bar. Anyway,
Oh shoot.
There you go. I think I enabled it.
Slender the 8 pages doesn't count as a window
Happy
icon.
Halloween, Snoopy.
God. This is gonna be mayhem.
God, great. You made it too cheap, man. You made it too cheap.
That's fine. They'll run out of beans eventually. Oh, this is so loud. I can't stream this to you guys on Discord though. So I may have to stream.
Delay.
No.
Stream your screen. Stream your screen.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do scream.
Yeah, we won't be able to hear it, but that's fine. It's funny.
yeah.
We're
Is
your
this a
eyes
link?
and you're the ears.
Right. You guys can see it when I. Can you see?
I can see your mouse.
Yes.
And you can see the game.
Yep.
Sweet. That's all that needs to happen. All right. Let me just shrink us down. Oh, this is so fucking loud. Oh no, it's not. It all taps out when I'm.
Now we're smaller.
Oh, nimble.
Now we'll keep the Fear Stream logo. We got to keep that.
I cast reduce foreskin.
It's really loud. Let me turn it down just a little bit more. Oh.
Casted
Oh. Wow, that's so loud. That is the worst sound ever. That's just the sound they have in it. You got some mead? Ooh, I wish I got something to drink, but I didn't want to get something to drink and eat a bunch of candy.
That's a nightmare.
I feel like that, yeah.
That's a bad recipe right there.
Hello?
Oh, I heard the jump scare.
Oh
Hello?
my
Oh,
god.
that's not.
Well, that's the AI voice. That's unnecessary, Haley. You show up to stream and this first thing you do. Okay, we're gonna start the game. Who's team 1 and who's team 2? Did you guys decide?
We don't know
Kyle
like
and I
which team.
are on a team, and Daniel and Kian are on a team.
Okay. All right. So who
Are we
wants to go
waiting
first?
Stream the whole team situation.
Yes. So here's the idea, guys. I'm gonna be playing blindfolded, and to curb the chaos just a bit, we're gonna pit the wizards against each other. So it's gonna be Kyle and Chase, the green and the blue, against Kian and Daniel, the brown and the purple. All right. And so what we're gonna do is we're gonna alternate teams to see how far we can get in Slender the 8 pages, and then whoever wins, whoever wins gets to move one item on the candy tier list to any tier they want.
Well, we have to win.
All right. So let me get ready here. I'm taking my headphones off. So if they're saying anything uncouth, then you have to tell me.
This is where we get racist.
Slurs.
So wait, I'm gonna start the game.
Bald.
Bald. Bald.
Bald.
Bald.
Bald.
Bald.
Bald.
Bald.
Bald.
All right. So I can look, if I look down, I can see it, but, or I look up, I can see, but I'm not going to do that. It's going to be obvious if I'm peeking. All right.
Bald.
All right.
Balls.
This is going to make sure I can start before we do anything. All right. Team 1, that's going to be Kyle and Chase. Ready? I'm entering the zone. And go.
All right.
Alright, walk forward.
Yep, forward.
Shift key. Okay, no shift key.
Is my flashlight on?
Yes.
Yep.
It's,
Slight right turn. Nope.
look
back
down.
Did-
Up
Alright,
a bit.
Up a tiny bit. All right, keep walking forward. I think we just keep him on the path, right? Or we
Yeah.
go in the
Slight
woods?
right.
Perhaps you've heard
Oh.
of Happy Halloween,
Forward,
but
forward,
it's about
left,
to be
left,
crappy
slight left,
Halloween
slight left,
when
forward,
Lil Bro
straight
craps
forward.
his pants playing this
What
game.
button is it to pick up a page?
E,
Oh.
He'll
maybe?
tell us.
All right, forward. Keep going forward. All right,
Right,
slight
slight.
right. Very slight. Forward. Click. Left click.
Did I get it?
Yep.
Got a
You got a
page.
page. Forward. Slight right.
Can I not run?
You
No,
can't,
running-
but it fucks our vision.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we can't see.
Slight left.
This is stressing me the fuck
Slide
out.
right.
Yeah.
Shift key.
Oh,
Oh, fuck.
stop. Stop.
All right. Kind of a hard left here. Down
Too
low.
hard. Right. Slight right and down. Slight right.
Crappy Halloween.
Light right.
That has to be the biggest
Forward.
joke I've ever heard of. Grow up.
Jesus. Okay.
Oh,
About face. Turn around. Run.
Was that him?
Yeah, that's him. Keep running. Turn right. Run. Straight. Look down and slight
No.
left.
Oh.
Look up. All right. Slight down. Slight left. W key. A D key.
D key?
D key. W key. A key. W key. Light right on the mouse. W key. We're just trapped in
I
this
think-
corner.
I think we could just say strafe, right or
Yeah.
left. All right, so hard look right.
Oh, it didn't work.
Slight
Too
look
hard.
down.
Sprint out of here. Go straight forward.
Where am
Slight
I?
left.
Strafe right.
Continue moving. Yeah, straight right. Continue moving when we ask you to turn. Straight forward.
Yep. Straight forward. Slight,
Slight
up.
look up. Strafe left.
All right, straight forward.
Straight forward.
Don't worry about it.
Strafe. Straight
Slight
left.
look left.
Left, slight left.
Yep. Forward.
I feel
Very
like I'm
slight
in the
right.
game. I feel like I'm Slender Man.
We're navigating to your bank account right now and transferring all your funds
no,
over.
no.
Ben, this is
Enter
your
your
good pal Joe.
four-digit
You
pin.
need to turn around.
What?
And 3 numbers on the back.
420.
Testicles.
Stop.
I knew it.
This is a sensory nightmare I'm in right now.
Testicles.
Also, someone should read chat since I can't do that. Someone should be on chat duty. Someone who's not on the team.
Oh, they're
Playing
just
right now.
fantastic.
Straight right.
That's
Oh.
you're getting it. You're getting the
Forward.
sounds. That's what chat's
Left
doing.
click.
Oh,
Right click.
Sorry, I guess that turns my light off.
slight look left. That was a bit more than slight, but let's work with it.
It's very sensitive.
Bring it down a little bit. All right.
Women's
Arvid says
toilet
roll.
loo.
Forward. Slight look left. Forward.
You guys see any pages or? Ow, fuck.
We're
Slight look right.
trying. We're
Forward.
trying, man.
All right, we're back on the path. The ever so slightest look right.
Dude, I'm so scared. It's
Ever
so.
so slightest.
Oh, it's so sensitive. It's so hard for me to control how fast I'm gonna turn. I'm barely moving the mouse when I do that.
Ever so slight right, please. Forward.
Forward. This is looking good so far.
Ever so slight right. Oh, it's the bathroom. It's in front of us. I know there's pages in here.
Slenderman might be in there.
That's cool. Look, we just need to beat Keen and Daniel. We don't need to beat the game. Slight right.
That's true. You guys got one note. I didn't think
Slight
you
right.
fucking get any notes.
Slight right. Forward. Bring the camera down a tiny bit.
Scary balls.
Oh.
Slight left.
Slight left.
Forward.
Slight left.
I've got balls,
Alright,
balls,
look up.
balls of steel.
Forward.
All right.
Left.
Left. Left.
Left. Forward.
All right. Right.
Right. Don't walk.
Right.
Right. And then
Left.
left.
Look up. Oh,
Down.
Down a bit. There you
There
go.
you go.
Got anything good for me in there?
Right.
Turn right.
In front of you.
Turn right.
Dude, the
Turn
ASMR voice is so
Turn right.
fucked.
Look down. Look up. Look up slightly. All right. Forward.
Turn left.
Nothing in the bathroom, huh?
Turn right. No, we gotta do another pass.
Yeah.
Turn
Turn
right.
right.
Turn right. Hard right.
Look down. Look left. Go
There it
forward.
is.
I can tell when I'm in another room because of
Turn
the
right.
footsteps.
Turn right.
Turn right.
Turn right. And just like tap the W key as we move through here. Just let's go slow. Okay, too slow. Never mind. Don't do that.
Slender
Turn
Man
left slight.
and the 8-gauge shotgun.
The ASMR voice is so fucked with my eyes closed.
Turn right.
Turn right and do not move.
Turn right.
Yep,
Turn
just
right.
slowly pan right so we can get a look at what we're looking at here.
All right. Stop.
All right.
Left.
Left. Slight. Stop.
All right. There.
Forward.
W key.
Turn right.
Yeah, it's probably by the chair. Turn right.
Turn right. Turn right.
Turn right.
All right. Turn left. Turn left. Forward. Turn right slight. Turn right. Stop moving.
Big dollar for
Turn right.
me. Wow.
All right.
Turn right.
Is that supposed to be a text to speech
Back up.
one?
Strafe right. Forward.
All right.
No.
Nope.
Strafe left.
Forward.
Forward. Strafe right. Fair forward. No, strafe left.
No, we stop.
Forward.
There we go.
There it is.
All right. So look up slight. All right. Look down. Down. Turn right.
Keep moving. Keep strafing right slowly. I think we cleared this room.
Yep. So forward. Turn left.
This is stressing me the
Left,
fuck
left,
out.
left. Right.
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 Turn right.
No,
Turn
too
left.
far right.
Don't
Turn
piss
left.
or shit your
Ugh.
pants during
Left
this
slight.
game.
Left slight.
Oh my god.
Fuck. Turn left.
Forward.
Stop.
Slenderman. Turn right slight.
Look up.
Look up.
Your friends
Turn
are
down.
lying to
Look
you.
down. Alright, forward.
Turn right.
Left. No, yeah, right.
All right,
Forward.
look up. Turn left. All right.
Alright, turn around.
Turn around. Oh, you
No,
did a full
not all the way
360.
I have no
180.
concept of what a round is, guys. Come on.
Turn slight right.
All right.
Slight right. Slight right.
Slow right. Slow, and we'll tell you when to stop.
I'm here with Tracer
And
from
stop.
that 34 creepypasta.
I'm here
Slight
for
look
your
left. Or...
balls.
No, keep going. Keep going.
I gotta change the sensitivity after this round.
Is
Oh,
there
that
no
makes it
pause
easier for
button?
that.
I don't think so.
Unfortunate. Turn right. Turn left.
Dude, this is like, I feel like
Turn right.
schizophrenic.
Turn right.
Slide right. Slide right. When you're
Nope.
schizophrenic, but the voices in your head are really stupid.
Alright, yeah, keep sliding on that wall. Alright. Look up, Slate. Turn right.
Now bark you, big streamer
Turn
man.
right.
Stop
Yeah,
whispering
Japan.
in
Forward
his
slide.
fucking ear.
Turn right. Turn right. Forward or backwards. Go back a bit.
Oh,
Turn right.
what is that noise?
I
don't
can't
know, I
hear.
don't hear anything. I don't hear shit, dude.
Oh, it makes it
Alright,
even
let's
worse.
get out of the bathroom, dude. This
We're
is-
still in the bathroom?
Yeah, the bathroom fucking sucks. Like, this is not something we could. Oh shit.
Is that him?
No, that.
Hello? Hello? Yes?
Hey Ben.
Oh, he found
It's
the chair.
Jimmy.
Left.
I
Slight
just
left. Slight left. Slight left. Slight left.
I'm trying to gift 500 subs,
Turn
but
right.
for
Right.
some reason my card isn't working.
Slight right.
Sorry, man.
Forward.
It's okay. It's okay, Charlie from Critical.
Strafe left. Forward.
Forward.
Yeah, let's just fucking walk into the woods.
Okay, we're out of the bathroom.
Let Jesus
We
take
were in
the
that
fucking
bathroom for
wheel.
1,000 years, it feels like.
Yeah.
That place is. It's
Here's
miserable
the
when you
news.
can control yourself.
Here's the new strat, Kyle. We just walk in straight lines through the woods until Slenderman kills us or we find another page.
Yeah,
Straight
we'll just
right.
let him slide on the fucking tree.
You can slide on the trees.
Yeah, you're sliding.
I'm just
off.
gonna do like a zigzag formation.
Yeah, that works.
Then he hits a
You
tree dead
zigzag
on and
and
gets
then
nowhere.
Wave the flashlight, or like look slight left, slight right as you're doing that. Too much. Too
Turn
much.
right.
It's so
Straight
sensitive.
a bit left.
Yep,
Back
that's
right.
look up a tiny bit.
Go forward. Forward more.
I need to change. It's like I'm barely having to move the mouse to get all this. Oh my god.
Ooh, is that the big tree? I think there's something on the big tree.
Oh,
We might have already gotten the thing on this big tree.
Jesus Christ.
Alright, strafe left, slide. Alright, forward.
Aren't there notes on the ground?
No.
Oh, thank God.
I thought Slenderman would kill me quicker than this. We may be
He
here for a
kills
while.
you. He gets more aggressive when you get more pages.
But not like through a timer. Just only if I get pages.
No,
I'm
he
pretty
also
sure
gets
it's-
more aggressive if you take too much time.
Okay, good. Good. Because I was gonna be like, we're gonna be here fucking forever then.
Straight left.
Turn right, step back to the left.
Stop.
One hop this time.
Go
Take
forward.
it back now, yo.
Forward.
Strafe left, slight, and then resume forward. Strafe left, slight, resume forward.
Yeah. Tap the D key.
Tap it again. One more time. 2 hops this time.
Okay, we're about to hit the fence, so we need to turn around.
Yeah. I think there should be something on the fence.
I'm not sure.
Alright, let's turn right here. Slight right, slight right. Alright.
God. Jesus
fucking damn it.
Christ. Oh.
Oh. Alright.
Left, left.
Tap the A key.
Achy.
Tap the A key for like a half second. There we go. Slight left. There we go.
Can someone confirm if he will kill you on a timer slowly? Because otherwise we might. This might be a pretty hard to do thing.
Alright.
Oh. God.
I'll be right back. Kyle, you're driving.
Oh fuck, he's gone. Alright, tap left. Okay, actually turn right. Alright, that's good. Oh fuck.
Is he
No,
here?
Sprint.
I'm running.
Alright, you're good, you can stop sprinting.
How have we not died yet? This is insane. How have I not died?
I mean, you are running around like a slow chicken with their head cut off. Slenderman is
God, Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Hey, man, I'm in the bathroom. Where are you? I thought I was meeting you in the woods here for a cheeky suck and fuck.
Joe, you're way late. We left the bathroom already.
All right, turn swipe right. All right, forward.
Are we finding any pages while I was gone?
No, Slender came to say hi.
No, he's not gonna kill us. I bribed him. We gotta win this so I can put fucking those York things in F tier.
Slender!
He's
Oh.
been slendered.
All right, so we got
One page.
We got fucking slendered.
Jesus Christ.
It's Slender Man. Take your blindfold off.
The ASMR voice is so fucked up. When I have the blindfold on, it's so fucked up. One page. I'm impressed. One page plebs. What are you guys talking about? I was blindfolded. It's a miracle they even got one. All right. Oh God. All right, I gotta change my sensitivity. More is slower, right?
You're making it. No, more is
No, less
more
is slower.
Is way faster.
But it's like already near the end.
Yeah. It's an old game.
All right.
This is not a high quality game.
You guys ever watch those flute videos that I like fetish videos?
Huh?
Oh yeah, Ben's favorite videos. Yeah, he was telling us about them.
Like fetish
Watches them
videos.
all
He
the time,
watches
I
them
think.
All the time.
Ugh.
Oh yeah, he knows where to find the best ones.
All right, should we do a cheeky little gamble to see if Team 2 beats Team A, Team 1?
I mean, they've got a very high bar to clear. Like,
It's a pretty high bar, but it's
True.
just one. All they need is, if it's a tie, we cancel the bid or cancel the prediction.
well, I guess the question is like, do they beat the score? So that would be, do they get 2 pages?
Will Team 2 beat? Okay, beat. Will Team 2 get 2 pages? Yes. No.
And then I guess me and Chase are on chat duty.
Yeah.
All right. Are we?
I tied this way too tight on my fucking head. Give me 1 second. It's like crushing my skull. I was like, this thing's gonna fall.
I gotta look up Slender.
Yeah, Slender, 8 pages, math.
Yeah, we didn't do that. We didn't do that.
Pages.
Yeah, Slender 8 pages, page location.
Kyle will have to deploy countermeasures against their cheating.
Explode their balls.
Ooh, 430 points for yes.
Alright, I'm on the Slender Fortress wiki. That'll definitely get me what I want.
Slenderman,
8 pages, cheat
Give me $20 mode.
Ben, they're using a Game Shark. You have to disqualify them. I see them plugging in the Game Shark right now.
Hold up, I can't hear you right now. What?
Activating speed boost.
Why are we disqualifying people?
They're using a
I
Game
meant to do
Shark. I saw them. They have
450.
unlimited
Got
rare
too
candies.
excited.
You've got to shut this down.
All right, hold up. I think I can pause it. Let me.
They had like 15 Master Balls, man.
Let me. I just want to do a test to be okay. So I can pause it. I just need to test my sensitivity. Oh, that's much better. Much better. All right. Are we ready? Are we ready to go?
Daniel?
You ready,
Yep.
Daniel? I don't need my glasses.
Yes.
All right, start the game.
All right. Turn right a little bit.
All right, let me get my hands on the keyboard there. Okay.
All right,
Left a little bit.
Stop.
Just fucking run.
Book it.
Run.
Book it. Book it.
My fucking god. Go faster.
I
Faster.
guess as fast as I could go.
All right, stop running. All right, keep going. Turn right a little bit. All right, there you go.
Slender Man is giving free Slender
All right, turn right.
sex. It's wild man. He has no
All right,
face.
go.
Keep going.
Meet him at the bathroom.
Yeah.
You guys getting a page already?
Left. Alright, a little bit right. A little bit left.
Who is it?
Hello?
You're
bit
crazy
to the
until you're
left.
successful. Then you are a genius.
What? Thank you.
Alright, now go right. Kind of give me a little bit of a turn around. I want to get a look at the area. Alright, go forward. Left. Alright, now stop and do a nice turn around. Get a nice lay of this land. Look up a little bit. Keep going. You can go a little bit faster.
Okay,
Okay, stop.
okay. Yeah. Go back
Turn
right,
right.
a little bit.
Stop.
Forward.
Left. Stop. Okay, go.
Oops, sorry.
Down a little bit. Alright, now
Alright.
let's go to the right. To the right.
That's forward bed.
Alright, now
more right.
back up a little bit. Now strafe to the right. Turn to the left. Keep turning to the left. Strafe to the right. Turn to the left. Strafe to the right. You're circling a big circular thing. Is basically what you're doing. So keep strafing to the right and turning to the left. More to the left. Alright, forward. Alright, stop. Back up a little bit. More. Now keep strafing back to the right. You were in the middle of a tree. Alright, forward. Turn to left. Back up.
Oh my god, we got fucking shafted.
Yep, it's not in the.
There's
it's not in the same spot.
there's not a page
It's a
here.
random. Oh shit.
Yeah,
All
you
right.
know, me and Chase had a page by now. I'm just saying.
All right.
Also known as the
Turn
wise
right.
old man is found on the first
I don't
floor
think he
in
went
the
all the way
house
around
just
it.
north
Strafe
of
to
the
the right.
Trader Bank.
Straight to the left, actually. I saw the note.
If one advances confidently in the direction of one's dreams and endeavors to
All
live
right,
the
look
life
up.
which one has imagined, one will meet
right,
with a
stop.
success
Forward.
unexpected in
Forward.
common hours.
Fucking run!
Why? Was he here?
Oh my god.
Run.
Stop running. Chase, why are you?
Chase,
talking?
hey, you're not playing.
Yeah.
Keep your
They're
mouth
looking
shut.
up the
young-
map.
Right. Keep going.
You better not look at the map.
To the right.
Hey Ben, Sonic the Hedgehog.
Hi, Sonic.
Now to the
I
left.
can't take it anymore.
To the right.
No. Sonic, don't.
Oh fuck man.
Don't. No. That's fucked up.
To the right.
I miss him already.
Alright,
Run.
we see something.
Run!
Alright, we're at the large
Stop running.
tankers. Stop.
There's got to be a page here. If I know
To the
anything
left.
about large tankers.
Alright, go forward. To the right, I think I see something. Alright, yeah, there's one. To the
Oh
left.
yeah, there is.
To the
No, a little
right,
right
a little
more.
bit. Alright, forward.
Forward.
Keep going. You could run if you want.
Okay, stop.
Alright. Strafe right.
Right.
Forward.
Yeah, forward. Turn left a
left.
tiny bit. Flick.
Nice.
Ah, there we go.
The note
Nice.
said can't run.
I won't.
Okay, I don't
Alright,
think you
to
can
the right. Go forward.
Now the scary music's starting to play.
Oh!
Fucking Jesus.
The real man smiles in trouble. Takes strength
Who's?
from
What are all these fucking Sun Tzu quotes? What's going on?
Left. More. Okay. Oh god, that tree scared the shit out of me.
Alright, run.
We're in the
Advice?
bathrooms now.
Don't
Alright,
go
we
in the
gotta go.
bathroom. Pro advice.
We're
Do it.
going in the bathroom.
We're going in the bathroom.
All right, well,
Alright.
they're going in the bathroom. Sorry,
Turn
chat.
right a little bit.
Turn right.
Is it very hard to see visual? Like, is it just not? My
It's
look.
hard to navigate. It's hard to drive in the bathroom.
I'm in the back. I
It's
can
why,
feel it.
like,
Turn around. Okay, so stop. Turn right. More. Stop. Left. All right, forward.
Look up.
Look up a bit. Yeah. All right, stop. Left. More. Yeah. Okay, you're good.
the bathrooms are just like very precise hallways.
All right, left. God, you turn so slowly, man. This is scaring me.
I'm
All right,
sorry.
look up.
Look up. All right, stop.
Stop. Look down a little bit.
Turn
All
right.
Good. Turn right.
That you're not
Then
turning
you
right.
Turn right. All right.
Turn right. All right, go forward. Strafe left. All right, stop.
Turn right.
Forward. Turn left. Stop. Forward.
Grab.
Oh.
Stop.
Yeah, I hope so.
Okay, go forward a little bit. Alright, stop. Turn right.
Stop.
Stop. Turn left
Strafe.
more. Turn
Yeah.
straight right a little bit.
Just a little bit. Now
Okay,
go forward. Strafe left. Turn right. There's
Okay.
Oh shit.
Oh,
A page?
left. Forward. Just go forward.
No fucking
Straight
way.
right a little
right.
bit.
We kept the same fucking room, Chase, right?
Straight
Okay,
Yeah,
left.
no.
Click.
It's just there. It's random.
Good fucking job, guys. Score one for team 2.
All right, now just go die, Ben. We don't care where you.
Yeah, we don't give a shit.
Come on, you gotta be better than that.
Alright,
Come on, guys, you gotta be better than that.
Come on. Come on, keep playing the game.
Go.
Hey, Ben, thanks
Go,
for
go, go.
taking my shift.
Left,
straight left.
Casper's pizza. Or,
Alright, stop.
What the fuck?
Stop.
Water
Stop.
phone.
Stop.
Oh.
Straight right.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Straight right a little more. Alright, stop. Turn left a little bit. Stop. Forward. Turn left.
No.
Turn left more. Alright,
Look up.
turn up. You look up a little bit.
Stop. Go forward.
Or H,
Stop.
or
Turn
H,
left.
or H, or H, or H.
Oh God, man! Every time you turn, it's like you're like.
All right, stop.
You're like, oh my God.
Go
I'm gonna
forward.
fucking die.
Stop.
Stop.
Turn right. Stop.
God, you sped up.
We didn't
Said-
tell
we
you to
did- we
go.
said
Sorry.
Look
Turn
up
left.
and turn
a
left.
little bit.
Stop.
All right, stop.
Forward.
I just assume you mean to go forward. I'm sorry.
That's fine. That's fine.
You're
All right,
good.
we're out of
Left.
the bathroom.
Nice job. I
Left,
can hear
left,
it.
Left. All right, stop.
That's too much.
Turn right. All right, now go forward and just start running.
Fucking get the fuck out of there, man.
Stop.
Slenderman's in this bathroom.
Ayo.
Hope I did. This is fucked up. How'd you guys get 2 fucking pages? No way. Stop. Oh my God. Jesus Christ.
Strafe to the right. Stop. Keep running. Strafe to the right. Stop. Keep running.
You're not gonna make me run into
Strafe
Slenderman.
to the left. No. Stop.
Slenderman, Agent, and
Turn to the right a little bit.
fucking love Slenderman.
Stop.
Slenderman.
Strafe left. Turn left. Stop. Keep going.
How does a note?
Turn left.
Oh my God.
Stop. Now move forward. Turn to the right.
Turn right a little bit.
Stop. Go forward.
Oh wait, there's a battery mechanic in this game, right?
Yeah, turn left.
I don't think so.
There is. The flashlight's visibly dimmer.
Look up.
Game
Stop.
came out in like
Go forward.
2008.
Look down a
Oh,
little
where
bit.
the fuck are we?
Keep
oh,
going.
they found another
Oh.
fucking monument, another page.
All right,
There's
strafe
no
to the
way.
left.
What? Describe to me what you're seeing.
It's a brick,
Brick wall.
Okay.
It looks, yeah, strafe to the left.
Forward a
All
little bit.
Look
Now
to the
turn
right.
right slightly.
Strafe to the left.
Straight left.
Go forward.
Yeah, go forward.
Strafe left a little bit. Go forward. Turn right. Strafe left. Look up. Stop. Strafe left.
おはようお兄ちゃん。
What? What the?
There's probably nothing here.
やめてください。
Straight
No, there's
left.
one more side. There's one more side we haven't seen.
Strafe.
Oh, wake up! Oh,
Oh,
no!
go forward, go forward, go forward.
What?
Turn right.
Go grab it. Turn- Go, go, go. Press. Click.
Yes!
You got another? Was that a? I didn't hear it. Did you get a page?
Yes, yes, we did. God, who keeps killing Ben?
Stop! Stop it!
All right, Ben, you could die happy. You got 3 of these things.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ! Oh.
Then Freddy Fazbear and Big
Oh
Daddy.
my God! 3 pages! Wow!
We got
Fuck you
unlucky with
guys.
the we got unlucky with that big fucking like what's that meat tube? Whatever the fuck
Yeah.
that
Oh my
is.
God!
Big.
The meat tube.
Jesus
Right,
Christ!
like me and Chase like scoured the bathrooms, no page found, and then we just could not find another landmark, and then Slender just kind of like, oh, time to kill you.
Oh, yeah, good job, chat. I was discombobulated. I had no idea what the fuck was going on. Just every time someone did the gunshot noise, it reset my fucking brain. Oh. You guys don't understand how stressful this is. It may be stressful for you guys, but it's extra stressful to me. I get the bliss of not seeing Slender Man, I guess. I get
But
the
you get to
honor
hear
of
him.
that, but I get to hear him. It's not as loud as I wanted it to be. The game's really loud. I can hear my footsteps pretty loud, but when it cuts to Slender Man, they don't have the. It's not as intense. Well, congratulations, Team 2. You have defeated Team 1. Maybe it's sheer luck. I would like to think maybe there was a little bit of skill involved.
It's the child family.
My copium is
It's true. It's true.
my copium is that like me and Chase like came up with the terminology that they just already had available.
That's the spirit. Any way to make it your win, too.
And if you reduce the sensitivity, you're better at controlling the game.
Yeah, you had better controls.
That's true. Maybe that did play a part. Do we want to do like a rematch?
No.
No.
God no. God, it was horrible.
Oh, all right. Well, for your
Let's watch a speed run of the game now.
okay.
Yes.
Hold up. For your you get your just desserts. You get to pick from the tier list. Oh shit, wait. I fucked up. I closed the tier list.
You killed the tier list.
That's okay. I know it by heart. I have the tier list up. I have to
I think
rebuild it.
I think they know.
Oh no, it's saved.
Oh,
It's saved. Swag. Okay.
All right, what
I
are
don't
we
even
moving?
think you need it.
How do you,
Maker.
Kian? How do you feel about moving Peeps down to F?
Oh yeah, for sure.
What?
Thank
Yeah,
God.
Really?
Let's do that. All right.
Man, that makes me
That's what
fucking
you
sad.
wanted to do, Chase.
I would have done York, but Peeps is like right up there with York.
Man, that's so sad.
I would have opted to move Dots up to A tier because a fresh Dots is so fucking good.
Fresh shots are good, but
I'll
I don't
have
know.
to disagree with you, Kian. So I think Peeps was
Yeah,
the best option.
Peeps is the best choice.
Yeah.
The whole team only gets the one move, or do they each get one?
No, team.
Yeah.
I won't allow all that level of power. Just one team effort. Peeps, what does chat think about moving Peeps down to F? What do you guys think? Justified or injustice?
Oh, no,
They hated it. David shot me, which I'm assuming maybe it shot you guys for making it F. Really rude of you guys to move his favorite to F. It is true. Peeps is better than Mounds. I love Peeps more. In fact, I'm going to finish this Peep right now in solidarity.
Well, you know what?
Yeah,
Ben
Ben,
always-
we're
Ben
gonna
always got our
take you to the
Peeps.
re-education center. We're gonna make sure that you think that Peeps are F. It's gonna be a few hours of torture while you're like shown images of Peeps.
I love Peeps. Yum, yum, yum.
I love peeping the horror.
Well, speedrun.
Speedrun. You gotta change the
Yeah.
window over to your monitor. I mean, to your browser, so we can hear it.
Yeah. mean, what is there even here? Hold up, I've got an idea. Stream.
When there's a 9 pages.
3 minutes 30.
The world record of 256 there.
Where is it? There we go. Should we get one like
7 months ago. No, that's
5 years ago? Any percent, 3 minutes. Where's world record?
It's right there.
This one? 7 months ago. People still be on it, huh?
Yeah, man.
Of course.
Oh, yeah.
I think once you get number 1 in Pajama Sam, you have another game to speedrun.
God, I don't know if I can handle speedrunning this game.
It's not that funny. It's not that scary, but it is funny. Oh shit.
Yeah. He already knows.
Oh fuck.
Oh my god, he's so fast.
How fast? How be fast?
3.
Well, he's moving fast, but notice the clock is also going faster than normal.
I'm sad only Nora Sensei was only here for the horny part of the stream. Well, there's always the VOD. And I plan on uploading the VOD sooner rather than later.
Oh my god. No
He just fucking like skimmed that one.
the flashlight off.
So the Slender Man don't find him.
I mean, this guy can outrun Slenderman, I think. Okay,
Oh, he
no
picked it
look
up in the
again
dark.
in the darkness.
He just
I
knows
think-
all the page spawns.
You don't get caught when you have the light off. Like, you get caught less. Having the light on is a detriment.
Really?
Mm-hmm. That's why he only flashes it to get his bearings. I remember these speedruns were some of the first speedruns I ever watched. I love the little. I love the,
Slenderman wasn't even seen. Slenderman's not even in this wood. In these woods.
yeah, he's in the wrong fucking woods, man. He's in a different forest. Oh, he got it. There you go. GG.
Wow.
2 minutes 56 seconds.
He got optimal page spawns.
Yeah.
Ghost sighting before 2010. 17 years ago. Michael Jackson's Ghost. Love Healing Center. Love Healing Tarot Card Readings. Michael Jackson.
Larry
Oh,
came
right.
alive.
I have it at 2 times speed still. Whoops. Ew. Ew. Oh. Oh,
That
God.
was good comp.
Oh my God. Do you see that? Oh my God. A scary Jackson can be seen. A scary Michael can be seen. Oh my God, you can. Ah! Oh, wait, Thriller. Fuck. Fuck. The VOD's muted. Shit.
That got me. That got me.
That actually scared the fuck
God
out of me.
damn it. We got trolled.
All right, how about RuneScape before 2010?
Oh, yeah. RuneScape trailer by Jagex 14 years ago. Okay. It's like broken.
Ow, that's sound design right there. Sound design is my passion. Ow.
Holy shit.
Whoa.
Holy shit. We should play fucking RuneScape.
Where's Wintertot?
I don't know. Might it show it? It's all boss fights. The graphics. Look at the graphics.
Oh, he's swimming.
Oh,
Look at
fuck.
Look at those polygons.
Holy shit. so much.
Multi-boxing?
You can multi-box.
It's loud. It's endorsed.
RuneScape movie night wins soon. We gotta find something to watch. Something in the pipe. Nothing's perfect yet. We haven't found the perfect thing.
Something that's not going to be just like a bunch of boobs on screen.
Yeah. Free to play, guys. RuneScape is free. What are you doing? Download it.
RuneScape is not free. RuneScape costs $12.99.
It costs $12 a month. Free if you want to be in like 1% of the map, though. Real life RuneScape random event. 17 years ago.
Noobs,
do not try this on RuneScape.
Exclamation mark.
Boy, I sure is boring cutting down trees. Give me a second.
You think that
Yes.
Ooh, new RuneScape heads won't understand this. Back in the day, random encounters used to attack you when you were too busy AFKing. It was an anti-AFK measure. Oh, he died. Great Gragolov, the great Gragolov rises again. God cannot save you now, mortal, for he is risen. The Lord will die. You will perish in his blood. It's weird that they say that.
produced by Daniel.
Oh, you made this?
Yeah.
I don't know how to end it, guys. I'll be honest with you. The stream. Help.
He's an adult now.
What's that?
The person who made that video is an adult now.
Yeah.
Pokemaniac 007. All they said is lol.
Video came out 2006.
Yeah.
200,000 views. 275,000 views.
Not the greatest, but I still like you got your friend to make a RuneScape video with you. I would love to be able to do one myself. Well, let's see if Bone Scott Rock did one. At Smile Dog, the Cool Dogs? No.
Nope.
He has some favorite videos, 290 favorites.
Good for him.
So, the shade attacks with bunny hop emote. Sometimes an attack take 3 seconds, sometimes 10. You chop trees with a spade. He hits, cool.
Cool.
Interesting.
All right. Well, so, did you guys get scared?
Yes. Unironically at the Michael Jackson video.
That did get me. I don't know what I was thinking. I should have known better. I knew that was going to be, one.
Huge back then.
All right, well.
Yeah. Yeah, dude.